So, what I gather from this is that there was an exclusive lounge for Twitch partners at TwitchCon, and people were mad about that. Why? I mean, they're partnered. Like, they should get something, right? I don't know. Just seems like a silly thing to be mad about. We're actually gonna listen to music today. How about that? I don't know how loud it will be though. The old stream beats. I don't know where the not playing shows up. Oh, it's in the wrong spot. Scoot that over a little bit. There we go. Hello, everybody. POWERWASH simulator. So I was actually going to buy this game a while ago, but I didn't really. I was kind of in a spot where I wasn't making money. I was kind of just slowly losing money over time, so I couldn't justify making a purchase because this game is $20. So, and then I just like forgot about it. But we saw shout out to Dat Boy Ugu. Or if you could shout him out. He reminded me that I was going to actually pick this game up because I had saw him playing it and I was like, oh yeah, I was going to play that. Like I said, the shout out doesn't really work if I'm shouting somebody out who hasn't rated me. Ooh, Teardown. That's a fun game that I wanted to try as well. Just rated me. Wow. Hello, Sydney, Mel, and Char, and Davian. I was about to say that Mel, there's still a 2, but you didn't get first, but there's still 2, but now he's got 2. Ooh, he's playing Genshin today. Right on. Sydney does not exist today. Okay, understandable. You guys gotta let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet. I've only opened up this game. I haven't even gotten into the actual game because it doesn't let you do any free play. Like the free play option isn't available. Until you've like completed the level. So I didn't get to really test anything. I just kind of turned it on and we're hoping for the best. I give it to Mel. Oh, okay. You redeemed it for Mel. Good job on the 2. Oh. Man. Just had a real boring work meeting, so I'm glad. I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of glad that I'm doing like a stream that's focused around being chill. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing because I'm kind of low energy right now. Oh, hello, Vlad. Do you have that same shirt? Let's go. I've had this shirt since. Oh God, how long have I had this shirt? I've had this shirt since I was like a young teenager. It's the Babam. The I'm the Mom one. I'm pretty sure I got it from a Walmart. This one. been a while for me too. Yeah, I was looking through my shirts and I was like, I kind of feel like wearing a different shirt, because like every time I come on stream, you guys see me in the same, like, I don't know, like 6 shirts or something like that. You're all having a good day. Mel can't hear me, but I hope she's having a good day too. Hello, evil bish. Bish? Love this game. Surprised to see someone streaming it. Do people not really stream this game anymore? I know it was a really big one earlier on when it like first came out in the beta. Chatty stream, that means we can rant and rave about anything. So anyway, yeah, feel free to chat it up in the chat. Like, we don't have to talk about the Power Wash simulator or anything. We're just hanging out today. I'm trying a PBR for the first time. Don't tell Twitch. It's okay. It's fine. Have I played Bayonetta before? I have played Bayonetta. Do I have Bayonetta on Steam, actually? I do. I own Bayonetta on Steam. I played it 5 years ago? Holy shit. I played through it once 5 years ago. It was a fun game. That last boss is tough. Lips are sealed. That's a fun game, and also the soundtrack for Bayonetta slaps. I think you saw a rough time processing, but you know what they say. If you're ready, and hope stream goes well. Very nice of you, Mel. Love our Mel. You have to try Bayonetta 2 then, more action. Unfortunately, I don't think Bayonetta 2 is on PC. I think it's like Switch exclusive, isn't it? Or like Nintendo exclusive. Or was it PlayStation? I don't remember. Yeah, it's for the Switch and Wii U, and I don't have either of those, so I can't play it, unfortunately. I would love to play the other Bayonetta games though. Whole bunch where some streamers are shitting on other for being partner pushing, and the other partner versus really for the partner lounge thing. Like, they don't deserve some benefits. I think the partner lounge is fine. Like, if you're a Twitch partner, you get a lounge at TwitchCon. Like, great. Why would I ever be mad about that? And I'm gonna be honest, it's not like the requirements for getting affiliate are like huge. Even like affiliate compared to partner is like nothing. I'm just gonna be honest. Like, it's like a 3 average, and you stream like what, 15 hours in a week or something like that. Like, the leap from like getting to affiliate can be very difficult, understandably. If you're starting from nothing, you can, like, it can be difficult if you like don't really know what you're doing and you don't really have people to back you up or anything. But going from affiliate to partner is like such like a huge difference. I haven't looked at the numbers, but I can only imagine the number of affiliates to partners, like the ratio of that, like the number of streamers to affiliates and the affiliates to partners are probably pretty similar, but I haven't looked at the numbers. I'm just guessing based on like the minimum requirements for becoming partner. Like, you hit the minimum requirements and then you apply for partner, and then they come and like check out your channel and see if you would be worth partnering with. So I don't know. I think it's fine. They get their own little lounge. Soothing voice to what? To power wash your car with. Hi, Bongo. Are you doing good? Also, Shar, how are you feeling with your sickness now that you've woken up a little bit more? Seriously, Bayonetta 2 I played on PC. Seriously, that game slaps. Ah, you played it in a way on PC. I see. I don't know. I just sit here and it's like one of those games like Bloodborne. I just sit here and wait. I'm like, please PC port. Bayonetta 2 and Bloodborne PC port. When hello as well, Cat. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
Know what?
I'm doing pretty good.
I think we're gonna be friends.
We get the Zoo Kid in the chat. Thank you, Shar, for the gifted sub to Bongo. Let's go. I get paid today. Why'd you do that? You're too slow, Kiwi TR sit. Kiwi TR Bedge. It's so cold here. It's been a pretty cool week here. Not like cold. It's been around 16 to like 20 Celsius all week and like rainy. That's a good emote idea. Kiwi TR Bedge. I suppose we should like actually start the game so you guys can listen to me just chatting and like washing things. We're gonna try the career mode. Apparently this game's co-op. You play with up to 6 people. That's crazy. All right, our first objective is to clean a van. 7 and raining right now. It's been raining like nonstop the last 2 days. I think it like stopped today, but it was like raining on and off that whole time. Of course, the one day that I don't work, it's not raining. How's work, Red? It's a job. I mean, it pays comparable to other jobs in the area that are crappier, so. Great news, finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's just been dredged from the bottom of a lake, but that's a good thing. It meant no one else bid on it. They missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is your perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust. There's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. All right, cool. We're gonna get paid to wash a van from Harper Shaw. Harper Shaw bought us a van, is going to pay us $150 to wash it and also give it to us. What a guy or girl. I probably should have looked at well, maybe they have a tutorial when we get in here. Yeah, it looks like they do. So far today and yesterday, it's mostly just been waking up and feeling god awful and getting less congested as I wake up. Just need up my energy levels, and I have some strepsils now. That's good. Yeah, whenever I'm sick, it's like, oh, my deaths thing is still on. I forgot about that. Let me turn that off. 170 deaths in Power Wash Simulator. Got like $100 of groceries delivered and I'm really impressed. Negative for COVID, yeah. What a steal. It was $14 for delivery. We can get a monthly subscription for $20. I wouldn't be surprised if that goes up. because of gas prices. Yeah, whenever I'm sick, it's like when the first hour of me waking up, I'm just miserable. I see. I got 25, I got 40. Got a handy little thing where you press tab and it shows all the dirt yet. Oh, I can climb on that too. And I can jump. Just jump up on this van and wash it. There we go. You guys gotta let me know if the game's too loud or not, because I haven't really tested the audio for this. According to my TV, you're not like. Oh, I'm not live. I was like, huh? I don't live far from the supermarket. I just couldn't go, obviously. I'm being a rebel. Ooh, a rebel. I should go work for a bit. Yeah, you probably should work at least a little bit. Then you can keep your job. So if I right click, it just keeps going. It seems like it's a little loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I sit on the edge, everyone can see me when they walk by. Wash this van real good. Yeah, I wish somebody was just like, hey man, here's a free van, all you gotta do is wash it. I'll pay you to wash it too. Sounds good to me. We got a thing going on at my work where there's a contest, or like a raffle sort of thing, like a sweepstakes that you can win a vehicle on. But since we work there, we can't enter to win the vehicle. Kind of sucks. But we still need to know about it so we can advertise it to the customers. Should he turn it down a little more? I'll turn it down just a tad bit more. Like 5% more. What's that? Because you're gonna be hearing me just spraying this like a lot. So I'm gonna wash it from like this top perspective and then move on to the other perspectives, I think. That's how I wash my car in real life. I just climb all over it. Oh, you can knock that thing over. How do you spin it? Can you spin it? They always exclude the workers. Yeah, they're like, I don't know. I guess that's fair. I'm gonna go 15 degree. I could just take this through a car wash for like 10 bucks. Save me a ton of time.
Game be like PSH.
Thank you for that, Char. Shake, 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 shake. That sounds like he's saying shat. What? Thank you for 10 bits, Char. So this game has a feature that it's once you clean a certain amount of it, I'm not. Can you change that? Where would you be able to change that? That once you get a certain amount of the dirt off, it will just like, once you get like 90% or something like that, it will just like clean whatever's left off. I think you can change how much that is though.
Bruh
Moment. Is crosshair dirt do that? Oh, okay. I see. I think I'll leave the dirt details on, but not the crosshair one. That one's kind of annoying. Ding. Alright, I'll get back to it. Much love, friends. Alright, sounds good, Mongo. Take care. Yeah, I went, actually went to Arby's after a work meeting because I wanted to try their new burger. I gotta say, it was actually pretty good. Will I buy it again? It was $12 for a meal, so I don't know. Oh, it was good, but it was $12 for a meal. And like we got a Culver's like literally right across the street from that. So it's like I can spend the same amount of money for Culver's. Wild. Hey Wed, have you thought about the all-time monthly leaderboard thing? Nameless changed his at the same time I did. Yeah, I have thought about it. And I was like, you know, a monthly thing is probably for the best. That'd probably be a good thing to do. But I didn't want to look like I was copying you like Nameless did. So I didn't change it. My phone's autocompletes after saying love you is mommy or daddy or two. Your phone knows. Nameless didn't copy you? Okay. Shh. There's a removals van outside my nightmare, like my nightmare neighbor's place. They're finally going, whoever moves in there is gonna need a quality pressure washer. Well, luckily for them, I know somebody who can get the job done. I have power washer contacts. Oh wait, I mean me. He said he was already thinking about it and saw my announcement too, and then he changed it. Yeah, I've considered it. Like, I've thought about it. Might change that. You aren't copying me if you change it. The Power Wash van get such a state. In the email, he said that he bought it at an auction, at an auction for a steal. Because it was in, like, nobody bid on it because it was in such a terrible state. Yeah, I could change that to monthly, I think. Oh, I need to turn... Where is it? This on? Or even is it? I like never use this thing. The now playing thing. So it's like in the wrong spot on all my scenes. because of me moving around sources. Does it work? It usually shows up after like 15 seconds or so. But it already had the logo. What a weird coincidence that is. Somebody had a power washing van that needed to be power washed, and we needed a van for our power washing gig. Can you go with that business name, or do you need more me to think some up. I'm phenomenal. I thought of crowding Thomas for that Tyler, and she's never looked back. Crowding Thomas. It kind of reminds me of you ever see those videos of the laser rust removal? Those videos are sick. Of those. They just go just like zap the rust right off. Do you recommend this game? I don't know, I just started playing it. I hear it's really relaxing. Because, you know, you just power wash stuff. And that's it. It's marketing genius. People see it filthy one day and next it sparkles. Yeah, there you go. It's like that one advertisement. Was it LifeLock? I think it was. Where that guy drove around his van and he had his like social security number like plastered on the side of it, and then he got his identity stolen. It was like a marketing stunt to be like, LifeLock, I'm so sure about LifeLock that I'll put my social security number just out where everyone can see it. And he got his identity stolen. I gotta hand it to him though, like he certainly believed in his business. I'll give him that. It's like a stress reliever chill game, yeah. That's pretty much it. I believe at the end as well, you get to see a time lapse of it being cleaned. So if you're very meticulous and follow like a pattern, that'll look pretty neat. There we go. That's dumb. How did it get stolen though? I don't know. He's just driving around with his social security number on the side of a like a big ass van. All right, see if we're missing any. We got 99%. Bumper, door, brake light. And one of the doors. I'm gonna do the 40 degree. Because I don't know which door it's talking about. This side. Maybe it's this back door. Oh, I see it right here. And the bumper. One of these bumpers. Speed. Oh, I just saw it right there. So I think the GPS in my phone is busted because it thinks I'm halfway between Canberra and Sydney. Are you not? Maybe you are. Have you ever considered that? Maybe you're just actually there and you don't know it. Some orange juice, let's go. It says there's a bumper. I can't tell where on the bumper. It's this bumper. This bumper has a little bit of dirt on it somewhere. On the bottom of it. I like roll onto my back. There we go. Is this the extraordinary Dr. Powerwash? I got your details from the friend Harper. I could really do with a hand at my place when you're free. Okay. It is complete. Oh, look, it even shows me walking around. Sheesh. You get a Rocky Road ice cream too. Not a slab or whatever you guys. Like on the other side of Canberra. Oh. Let me look at my windows, see if my house has been teleported. You never know. Van looks fantastic. Told you you'd be fine under the grime. I've pinged you the $100 left over for what you gave me, so that should help get you off the ground. Also, just met my new neighbor over the fence, grumbling about his dirty backyard, and told him to give you a shout. Looks like you got your first customer. Oh, okay. They weren't paying us. We gave this Harper Shaw person some money to go bid on a van for our new power washing business, and they got a steal. So they, after we washed it, they sent us back whatever money we had left from that. I see. Oh, you can rewatch it. Okay. That makes more sense. All right, the back garden, everybody. Oh, I don't think it used to show you when it first came out. Yeah, when it first came out, you didn't see your player model, like your character model. It would just show the dirt going away. I'm not sure if I like it more with the character model in it or not. Yeah, if you get one from the shop, cat, I've already bitten the ice cream. Can I have some? Yeah, you can have some. Just go to the shop and buy one. Kelvin Miller. Hey Doc, I hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest backyard you've ever seen. That's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I've just moved back to town for a bit to help my folks who are both down to their last knee and rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden picks in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. Anyway, my girls are itching to get out there and I don't want them still itching when they get back inside. So please do your thing. Thanks a lot, Kale. Okay. So we got a dirty backyard. We can make up to $450 doing this. Let's go. All right. We got a lot to do. Where do we want to start? I say we start over here and then we work our way up here. Sound good to you guys? I think that sounds pretty good. Oh, I can buy stuff. Okay. Glass cleaner, metal, plastic. Multi-purpose. Equipment. Okay. A spinning 0-degree nozzle that increases the area of effect while maintaining maximum pressure. Sounds pretty good. Still haven't eaten anything? We should go eat, cat. If anything, this is the stream to chill out and have your lunch too. I forgot you're supposed to wear suits while power washing. I don't think I've ever like seen anybody wear a suit while power washing unless they're like professional. Like everyone I've ever seen power wash, they're just out there in like their shorts and tank top, flip flops. Hungry, but the bed is super warm. everything's super dirty, but at least the lawn is nice. Yeah, at least they mowed the lawn with their dirty lawnmower. What's this? Use with cleaning liquids to replica through all the world. Soap nozzle. Oh, this is to have if you want to use the soap nozzle or the soaps. Let's see. I get to level 10 for that. Prime Vista Pro. Let's see. Improves the range while still being able to use quite close surfaces. I think we pick up this. The short extension and the turbo nozzle. That seems like good. So those both seem like good purchases, I think. How do you open the thing again? This one? Yeah, there we go. The short extension. Oh, that's weird. Did I turn that on at my accident? Oh. I accidentally turned on something I didn't mean to. Oh, there we go. Okay, C is to activate this mode. I see. I see. Yo, Donut, what's up? Soapy Red. Make some eggs soon. Egg. How's it going, Donut? All right. We also got the turbo nozzle, which spins a little bit, so it goes in like a circle. Funny enough, my first girlfriend, Florraine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Okay, dude. Great. I'm gonna go for wide nozzle on this one. Got a printer. Been good pods? Yeah, it's all been good for you. Oh no, Red. All right, because I had the thing. You get sore stomach muscles from coughing? Yep, I certainly have. How's the volume, by the way? You guys can hear all the music, and the sound of me washing things isn't too overpowering, right? Have to cough, and then your stomach's like, all right, time to hurt as well. How are you today, Red? I'm doing pretty good. I thought my work meeting's over. That was boring.
Game be like PSH.
Nothing more relaxing than listening to Brian going, H. Thank you for 10 bits, Char, and 13 bits, Cat. So he gets a little washed out by the nozzle. Washed out. Yeah, I suppose the music isn't as important. It's just sort of there to fill. Any quiet times, like not really talking or washing something.
Brian, can you please make a pish sound? Pish.
Shh. Shh. All right, we stand here. Put on the 40-degree nozzle. Let her go.
Shh.
Shh. Thank you for 20 bits, Char. I missed that. I'm actually glad that I found this button. So I don't have to move the camera around so much to cover everything. Like, if I was doing this while I was still following the camera, I think that'd probably make you guys. You wouldn't enjoy that. I didn't even read that one because it's just piss. Thank you for 13 bits. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? How do you do that? You press C. Enter free mode or free aim. A little bit of a remix at the end there. H. Thank you for another 14 bits, cat. I don't think I've ever used a power washer in real life. My mom's owned one though. I think she still owns it. For cleaning her driveway. Imagine being in a position where you can buy a power washer to clean your driveway. Crazy. I also know that they're pretty dangerous. Let's turn on our dirt vision to make sure we get it all. You wear jorts when you use it? Yeah. I think it says in the manual for it, they're like proper protective equipment is those suits, like the rubber like suits and gloves, or jorts, no shirt and sandals. Power washers are fine. You just have to not be an idiot. Yeah, I mean, like, they're just like dangerous to like spray something that you shouldn't be spraying with them. Let's get the 15 back on. I haven't really been using this nozzle. I just bought it as well. It kind of feels like like painting. Like I'm in like MS Paint or something. I have a problem. I slept all day. I didn't even play Minecraft. That's rough, Thomas. Welcome in. I'm sorry you didn't get to play Minecraft. Need a power washer to get off the ingrained spots on my car. I would power wash my car, but then it would just get dirty the next day because we have that construction site like right next to our apartment. Like they're building like new apartments or something like that right next to us. They have to take down like an entire hill. So it's just like dirt everywhere all the time. Back gonna find something to eat. Would be a good idea. So welcome in, Thomas. I hope you're well. We use 2 for the rink. Sometimes when we would tear down a temporary rink that's still melted down, we'd use a power washer to carve out the ice. Oh yeah, that sounds kind of fun, to be honest. Just out on an ice rink, just like spraying ice with a power washer. That's like when you got like a bunch of ice, like crushed ice in the sink, and then you're like pouring water on it. Oh, okay. Just finish that up for me. They're putting dirt like on the back inside of it. How am I ever to reach that? I don't think you're expected to. Doing pretty good. How are you? I'm also doing pretty decent. Thank you. Can you believe I'm missing power washing content? It's messed up now. I hope this ends up not being my only power wash simulator stream, but it might for a little bit of time. Can you rotate objects? I imagine you can. It's still in beta, but people are like, please add Steam Workshop so we can make our own maps. Red's looking extra pretty today. Oh, thank you, Mel. I'm extra pretty today. It'll make more sense to do it like this. Maybe not. Watch One Punch Man for the 3rd time. Still waiting on that 3rd season, huh? It's coming, probably, eventually. Early, right? Right? I can't remember when I watched One Punch Man, like how long it's been. I gotta imagine they're working on a 3rd season for it, though. It was such a popular show. All right, we're 10% done. Of the donk sad. I'm like looking at the upgrades, and I'm like, you can buy all these like soaps and stuff for your power washer, and I'm like, that would just make the game end faster. It's kind of like the more relaxed, chill version of Viscera cleanup detail. That whole series. They certainly give you a lot to do in Viscera cleanup detail. That's for certain. What is this? Oh. I, like, accidentally pushed a button. I was like, what happened? But it was because I accidentally pressed shift and moved, which you put the gun down. I got salted caramel syrup for my coffees and it slaps. All right, start slapping. We have salted caramel for a limited time, salted caramel donuts, and they're really good. I'm so cold, I don't know how to explain. I'm gonna get my server to mine Monero to heat my room. Yeah, I just boot up Elden Ring, and then that heats up my room pretty quick. Just power wash this couch. Can you even do this? I feel like this would ruin the fabric. Like, I feel like power washing a couch would ruin it. Oh, hello, Ugu. How's it going today? I actually shouted you out earlier, and I was like, thank you for reminding me that I was going to play this game. It was like, this game released. It first came out in its beta. And, I didn't have money at the time, so I couldn't justify spending 20 bucks on it. And then it just kind of disappeared and I forgot about it until I raided you and then remembered that it's a video game that exists. And then Char and Mel forced me into making a cringe title. They said I have to advertise my voice, otherwise they would do unspeakable things. You gotta take the raid part out. Alright, fine, I'll take the raid part out right now. I've only ever done shoutouts for raids.
ZC Red's soothing voice to wash away your worries. Discord.
Discord. Join the Discord. Thank you for 10 bits, Char. Alright, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Chilling for the night. Kind of low energy because I had to wake up and go to a store meeting. It was really boring. You do have a nice voice. Thank you, Ugu. I appreciate that. Alright, there we go. I changed the shoutout command. Should have saved. Store meeting? We have VIP in Ugu's channel yesterday, Red. Literally got it as he was rolling it out. Wow. No self-promo, thank you. Yeah, you tell her, Ugu. She's trying to have a big head about it. She's like, I got VIP and I was the first one to get a Discord role for being 100% extra thick. I was getting so mad how slow I was getting pointed over the duration of a stream. Getting points. How slow you're getting points over the duration of a stream. Ah, I see. Don't be mad. Red, don't be a hater. I can hear it. I was just discussing before you came in, or maybe when you did come in, I was discussing whether or not power washing on a couch, like an outdoor furniture couch, would ruin it or not. Maybe if you did too much pressure, it might like tear the fabric. Because they're designed to like be weatherproof, so like water shouldn't really affect it, right? And don't be a hater. Don't hate me, because you ain't me. Ain't that right, Sean? Well, either way, this guy's getting the maximum pressure on his outdoor couch. I don't know why you gotta hire a power washer for this. Just wait for it to rain. I should do it. They terrify me IRL. Oh, the pressure washers. Yeah, these things can mess you up. Can't play around with them. They're really cool, and like, if you're being responsible, it's hard to get injured by one. The potential is there. Might get water in here. I'm not sure if I can. Dude, I'm so phlegmy. Dude, you hate to hear that. Char is full of phlegm. You ever like have an outdoor sofa and like something gets under the cushion and then you like lift it up to get it out and it's just full of like dirt and leaves and stuff? Gross. My mixer's being rude. Oh, rude. Who's trying to eat? You're sitting here talking about being phlegmy. There we go. That'll do it. We hosting. Thank you for the host, Cat. I appreciate that. And it's crouched. That should make it easier to hit this. I am a master power washer. Vouch said it definitely stings, at least getting hit by a spray at a distance. Did somebody get you with it? Were they playing a prank on you? Speaking of hosting, I was trying to make a host alert through Mix It Up, so I downloaded something that I then became unsure of, so I uninstalled it. Turns out that it broke my Mix It Up, and I had to uninstall it to fix it too, so snacks are gone. Oh yeah, Shar was telling me about that, but everyone's raccoon snacks have been revoked. No more snacking for any of you. Yep. I couldn't connect. You can connect to it. It's only been like over 3 years straight. What's your issue, Mixer? You haven't been able to connect to your Mixer for 3 years straight? Is that what you're telling me? Like, yeah. It was good while it lasted. I thought about setting it up again, but honestly, I didn't know what to reward people with. I don't know. It's just like a check-in thing, I guess. Be like, ooh, I have the number. People like big numbers. That's for sure. They like collecting them. What's been turned on for 3 years straight? Maybe it's just tired. Sleepy. I should stand. There we go. I thought Mixer got turned down.
Dat boy Yugo, what are you eating?
Thank you for Char for the 10 bits. Oh yeah. Char really likes to know what people are eating. She also really likes seeing pictures of whatever you're eating. Never turned off. Such a champ though. Never gonna turn you off, never gonna mix around or revive you. Never gonna turn you off. You really wanna know? What's up? Do you do bikes? I could do someone running their thing over my deadbeat dirt bike. Running their thing? Sir, I'm a pressure washer. And I would climb up and down that rock garden all day, pretending we were on rumbling Mount Rushless, and the pond was the crater. I have no idea how we explained the fish being there, though. Okay. Cool. I feel like if I used the other nozzles and like the soaps and stuff, I could do this like way faster, but like what's the point of that? Like I feel like the whole purpose of this game is to take your time and just relax. I guess it's nice that the option's there. I'm a curious bean. Log into it to fix something. Need to refill water bottle? Alright, cat. Running their thing? Are you you're a curious bean, but are you forklift certified? Girls, when they hear that I'm forklift certified. I'm not actually forklift certified. I wasn't even certified to use the power jack at the grocery store that I used to work at. And management didn't know I wasn't. I'd just been using it. And then they were like, "Are you certified to use that?" And I was like, "No." And they're like, "Oh. Okay." And that was the end of that. That though, I didn't have to do anything. It was just like one of the somebody who was certified and in like a manager position just had to evaluate that I knew how to use it. And then they were like, "Okay, you're certified." And I clearly shown that I knew how to use it. So they were like, "Okay, yeah, I think you know how to use it." Oh, okay. Wouldn't you like to know what I get up into my spare time? Ooh. Okay. Mackers and cheese. Mac and cheese. Did you put up hot dogs in it? Whenever I tell people that, it's always like they never heard of it. Like they're like, "Oh yeah, the classic hot dogs and mac and cheese," or they like haven't heard of it and they're like, "Ew, what? Gross." It's your propane tank power washed. Clean. I mean, hot dogs and mac and cheese isn't that bad. It's not great, but it's fine. You Homie, the secret meal. Ugu's eating macas and cheese on the side. Is it the fucking... I can't remember what fast food restaurant it was, but it's like, can I get the sandwich with cheese on the side? And then they put the cheese like literally on the side of the sandwich. Like it was melted to the side of it. I also got Pepsi. I had a Dr. Pepper. So yeah, be mad about that. Pepsi's. Oh yeah, I asked my friend and she said she ain't never heard of it, but she also Australian, so they get a pass. Yeah, they call it a Dagwood dog. That's something completely different. That's their corn dog, but it's not, they don't use corn flour. So they call it a Dagwood dog. I can still see dirt on this thing. My dirt senses are tingling. There we go. And that looks good. Ew. Cheese on the literal side. Yeah. It's just... I wonder if we can find a picture of it. All I can find is memes of it. Like the old, like, putting captions on it. This. They put like a... They get a flail fish with cheese on the side. I don't know about the cheese, but sliced up hot dog fried in a pan and mixed into pasta is good. Yeah. Yeah, it's just that, but you put it in mac and cheese. So, I guess. Give it a try sometime. Dagwood dogs are gross. Wow. I've never had one, but wow. I get cheese on the side. Yeah, no problem. Amelia Bedelia. That was her name, right? The one like maid that takes everything literally. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Bro, how did this even get dirty like this? Like, it makes no sense. Like, the lawn is fine. Like, the lawn looks nice. So they're not like tearing up mud or anything back here. How did it get like this? It doesn't make any sense. Did they dump dirt on everything before they left? Like, you know what really fuck with the landowners? Let's just dump dirt on everything. It just doesn't make any sense. Stand is clean. They even got it inside the birdhouse. Like, how, dude? There we go. Chico rolls are where it's at for fried horribleness. What the hell is that? Chico roll recipe. I don't want a recipe. I want like the actual thing. They kind of look like egg rolls. Grab a Chico. This is all I can like find. Roll home with a Chico. That's how you pronounce it, right? Yum. Char thinks they're yum. Are they yum, but they're just bad for you? Or do you mean filed horribleness as in they're gross? They kind of look like what we have, which are, at our quick trip, we have roller bites. Which are these things. They're usually filled with like cheese, meat, like depending on which one you get. We have like a chicken and bacon one, buttermilk ranch one, Monterey Jack or buffalo. They got cabbage, beef, carrot, onion, and green beans. They're hella yum. They sound kind of just like egg rolls, but not quite. Roller bites are all right. They're okay. I like, I think my favorite one of the roller bites is the chicken and bacon one. We also have tornadoes, which also come in a bunch of different flavors. Let's see if I can find a picture of those. This is an actual PNG. A whirlwind of flavor. I think my favorite one of these is those ones can have a bunch of different things in them, but I like the ranchero ones. They're like steak and cheese, and then you dip them in sour cream. Those are really good. Those don't look good. You don't like the tornadoes? They're like tortillas. I think they're wrapped in tortilla. I'm not entirely sure. I think they are though. Can't confirm, I've never had it, but Chico roll is better than whatever that is. I see you have that superiority complex going on about your Chico rolls. Well, let me tell you right now, I've never had a Chico roll, and I don't think they're very good. Neither have I. I'd try one. I'd try one, but to me they just look like egg rolls. Maybe they don't taste like egg rolls. Or maybe they do. Although that would be a bad thing. Egg rolls are good. Get it in this little car. Was an easy clean at least. Now I want fish and chips for dinner. Get Chico roll. They're not egg rolls. Okay, but they look like egg rolls. We basically just have to like walk along this thing. Stand a little bit further out. There we go. That's looking good. Just wash it away. They're filled with a heap of stuff. So many things, we can't even list half of them. I wonder if I can get a 40-degree. We'll work on this. That looks pretty good. It will probably give you cancer in the state of California. There was actually a thing about that whole thing. I can't remember what it was. There was like some stipulation about it that made it like apply to way more things than it really has any right to. So that's why that's like a whole meme where it's like everything that you buy in the state of California can give you cancer, because like everything has that warning on it. Maybe you're back for a little, get some pain relief and food. All right, take care of yourself, Shire. Need that fast recovery. So then you can start power washing too. I'm kind of curious about that now. I'm gonna look it up. Proposition 65. Proposition 65 requires businesses to provide warnings to Californians about significant exposures to chemicals that cause cancer, birth defects, or other reproductive harm. So the chemicals may take place when products are acquired or used. Exposure may also occur in homes, workplaces, or other environments in California, requiring that information be provided. Proposition 65 enables California to make informed decisions about the exposures to these chemicals. The chemicals is like I can't remember what it was. Proposition 65 though, it's like trying to warn people about unsafe things. Enacted in 1986. I didn't know it was that old. To protect the California's drinking water supply from carcinogens and toxic chemicals. Products go forward and provide a clear, reasonable warning to consumers. I think it's like, the thing is that it's like any amount of it in it means that they have to have the warning on it. So like even if it's like a small insignificant amount, but like very, very, very like incredibly unlikely to ever give you anything, they still have to put a warning on it because of how it's listed. I think that's how it is. I should have used my just chatting scene so you guys could have looked at that as well. I don't have the button set up for it in my Learn board though, so I have to like I would have to like manually go over and press this one. And then open up this. You know, Opera GX, every single time I open you up, you make sounds and I tell you not to make sounds, but yet You still make sounds. What's this? Oh, this is my one of my just chatting scenes. So I was looking at this Proposition 65. Imagine not using Firefox. Yeah, I know. Firefox is literally the Red Panda web browser. Cringe, bro. Cat. I bet you don't even use WaterFox. Proposition 65 in plain languages. There's like a big list of chemicals. Whoa, how many? Wait, how many pages are on this list? 44. Okay, so they have a 44 pages. Well, it's more like 43 pages of chemicals that, if they're used in a product, let's just do all. They have to have that warning label on it. So these are all the chemicals that are under the Proposition 65. Wow, that's a lot. Damn. Damn. I use Firecat. Like, aren't half of them known not to as well? I don't know. They have their reasons and when they were discovered. And it looks like basis for listing. Interesting stuff. Firecat. Just Firecat. I don't know. I should have had Firefox, but I don't know. Opera GX just seemed like the right choice for whatever reason, because it's the gamer one. Yeah, little known fact about Firefox. I think I can pull that up too. I'm actually going to. Let me switch back again. Firefox. I get the Wikipedia on that. Zilla Firefox. Let me search. Name Firefox is said to be derived from a nickname of the Red Panda. So it's not actually a fox. Well, like they have like a fox on their logo and all that. It's like they literally have a Firefox, but it's derived from a Red Panda. So this is the Red Panda web browser. Pretty neat, huh? I feel like not a lot of people know that. Switch. No, I already have GX set up, and I'm not gonna set up another browser. And I have all my main stuff on Brave already, so I don't want to switch to WaterFox. It's like all in the cracks and stuff. I suppose most of this stuff, you'd think most of this stuff would just go away in the rain, right? Like you just wait for it to rain and like most of this would wash away. Or am I just lazy? I don't need to wash it. Just wait for it to rain. Switch to Firefox. It's better. Basis on what? It now actually has a really good password manager, and it tells you when you need to update your passwords. Hello, it's time to update your passwords. It's actually, I don't remember the name of it. There's a website that I saw, or that I looked at, that compares a bunch of, security and like privacy stuff among popular web browsers. It was pretty interesting to look at. Let's see if we can find that actually. I can't remember. Let's see. WizK, CDNet. No. NordVPN. Yeah, as if I'm going to fucking trust NordVPN. Digital Trends. I don't think it was Digital Trends. I don't remember the name of it. The way it auto blocks a heap of tracking cookies, like when you open any meta site, the web browser goes into a different mode. Is it Digital Trends? No. All these like CNET and all that. I can't remember the name of it. Is it Privacy Tools? No, Privacy Tools is the one that helps you set up web browsers for best privacy. Who is this? Just privacy, not security. Digital Trends, no. This one, that privacytest.org, where it compares a bunch of different like stuff. I thought this was pretty interesting to look at. I mean, it's not that interesting for a lot of people, but I thought it was interesting. If we're on the topic of web browser privacy. Cat trying to move you to Firefox? No, well, yeah, she is, but I'm just like discussing it. The fact that Nord has that massive data leak and everyone was upset, and then 2 weeks later it's like everyone forgot. Yeah, NordVPN had a huge data leak, and then they were like, oh, we were actually selling your information. But this is pretty interesting to look at though, like the privacytest.org. Brave is the one that I use for my daily stuff. It doesn't look like they have Waterfox on here. The thing about Firefox though is that you can add a bunch of stuff to make it more secure or more privacy centered, but they exist as like extensions or add-ons. I was with Firefox originally. That's not updated. Tests ran at 20/22/06/05 at 7:30:03 UTC. Okay. Well, I know you're trying to be like this huge like advertising campaign for Firefox right now, but I'm not I'm not gonna migrate over to Firefox. The only thing I like about Firefox, well, not the only thing, but the main thing that I like about Firefox is that the name comes from a nickname for red pandas. on Chrome, and it looks the worst on that thing. That was privacytests.org. They tell you when they did the tests and what version of the browser they did the tests on. So you're gonna go look for yourself. I just use Brave because Brave is like the highest privacy Chromium based browser that I know of, and it's easy to set up. I don't really like their huge, like they're like super into crypto. Like they really try to attract crypto bros on it, but it's a pretty decent browser otherwise. Looking, but what options did they select when setting up the browser? I don't know, probably default. Maybe default. I'm not entirely sure how the tests are run. It seems like because they have the option Park Warden, because it says in their test results that some browsers don't have certain things available, so I'm assuming that it's like, does this have the option for this? So I don't know. I don't get super hard on brand loyalty for a lot of things, because I don't know, like if they start giving me a shitty product, then I'm gone. Like they're there to provide me with a good product, and if they don't provide that, then I'm not using it. Really do this. Oh, it's easier to not do it this way though, just for this specific pathway. I didn't get this thing over here. Cat's super loyal to what she likes. Ooh. You mean like Amber? Just giving you shit, Cat. Yeah, I try not to be. I just really like Firefox. I used to use Firefox a lot when I was younger. It was like my main browser for a while. And then I used Chrome for a long time, but I didn't really like the lack of privacy for Chrome. Like Google is just like straight up just trying to watch every last thing that you do. And then I switched to Brave because it was easy to switch over. And for now, that's the one that I use. Until, I don't know, they mess up and like, turns out Brave is actually mining your data and they're selling it and blah 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 blah, and they like didn't keep their promises on their product and they've been lying to you, which like every tech company eventually does. Every big tech company, for whatever reason, they just can't stop selling your data because it is very valuable. And I'll just move on to the next one. You don't even try to hide your massive fat crush on Amber. It's a feature. What? Huh? Rush, huh? She just admires her. That's all. Shh. And I'm really glad that they had the foresight, or perhaps they didn't. I'm not sure if they had this in the original release of the game, but I'm very glad that they have a button where you don't have to hold left click the entire time. Like you can left click if you want, but you can also just click right click once and it just turns it on. That's pretty nice. You transition, I talked so differently. You feel like you have a massive personality change, or you're pretty nice. You think I'm nice? You think I'm a nice guy? You sounded like a tradie? What in the world is a tradie? Okay, get inside. What if you can get out of the map on this? I'm sure you can. Like, this is a beta game, like an early access simulator game. I'm sure there's some way to like mess up the physics and launch yourself like into the stratosphere. That'd be funny to see. Construction worker, maybe? Oh, like somebody who works a trade job. I see. Tradie. It says I'm still missing something on the doghouse. There we go. It really made me work for it. Especially now I'm a lot pulled back, and like voice is actually higher pitched now too, surprisingly. You do that through voice training, or do you have hormones? Do you think that would affect it? Voice training, because I've heard that it's mostly just voice training. Hormones isn't meant to affect it. That makes sense. Oh, this 40-degree one does not work for shit on this. I mean, what's the point of the 40-degree one if I'm gonna have to go back over with the 15-degree or with the 25? This one seems to work. So here, washing my fence, washing it. It can, but it needs to be pre-puberty. I see. I see. Yeah, because I've known some people who did like voice training. It's always to get like a higher pitch voice. At least the people that I knew who did it. Gotta do some voice training so I can hit those high notes. I can finally sing Take On Me. There we go. super hard to just want to push a button and fix. Yeah, yeah, because it's like something that you gotta consciously like think about all the time until like it becomes subconscious, right? I keep clicking. I press right click to rotate the nozzle for whatever reason. Rocks. There we go. Ding. Ding. Sometimes I go so high pitched it's nuts. Yeah, then Bongo calls you Barbie. Shucks. Sometimes you go so Kiwi that you don't even recognize that you have an accent until you listen to it back. Dirt Finder General. Doctor. Been called a doctor, now a general. Saw my dream RV at the auctions. All creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Okay, Harper. That's nice. I wouldn't know whether to drive it or lick it. Okay, Harper. Settle down. It's just an RV. Unfortunately, it sold for a crazy amount, but the dream lives on. Sad. I don't have an accent. Shame. Rick. I hate iOS 16 already. I haven't even tried it. But I hate it. Why don't you get Firefox OS 16 instead? I believe Ugu has a sound clip of me saying that. Or did he make a sound clip redeem of that on his channel of you saying that? Shame. No? Oh. He saved it because he thought I'd delete it. Oh. I thought it was like, I thought you were saying that he made like a sound clip that you could redeem. I was like, damn, were you, did you like ask if that was okay? Maybe I should do that. I should ask him for that sound clip and turn it into a redeem so I can hear the sweet sound of Shaw going, Shay, all the time. Which isn't too much different from my daily life already. I made a MacBook Air. They made the MacBook Air thinner. Thanks, Apple. No one asked for that. I mean, thin laptop. That's like the whole point of it, right? Is that it's thin. Use the 25 degree for this one. It's gonna take forever. I just do the 15 degree. The charger, get this, 2 USB-C ports. Can't believe it. 2 ports. 2? I should get a new phone. There's not really anything wrong with my current phone. It's just gonna be falling further and further behind in Android versions, which sucks. I wish there was a way that I could jailbreak it and like update it, but that's not how it works. New phone time? Probably not just yet. The big expense that's weighing on me right now that I'm kind of saving up for is replacing all the tires on my car. Because they're getting pretty bald. They're getting pretty worn down. And I was driving after it had rained. Like, it was still kind of raining, but it, like, the roads were wet. And I took off a little too fast, I guess, with my tires the way that they are right now, and like they like skidded a little bit. I was like, oh, I guess they are getting pretty worn down, huh? Might be time to get those bad boys replaced. Wait, it's thinner, but it has a bigger battery? Hold on, what the flip apple? No, not the tires. I said to do that in my car a few months ago. They're so expensive too. I need to look at what ones I have. I'm not even sure what the cost of them are just yet, because I haven't looked at what ones that I have, so I haven't like looked at what they sell for. And then I would also have to pay like a price of them putting them on. So I was kind of thinking like I could go somewhere and hopefully they would do like a buy new tires, put new tires on, and then change my oil. Because I know some places will do a tire rotation or a free tire rotation if you get your oil changed. So I was wondering if there's any places that would do like free oil change or something, like just pay the price of oil. And my car will be all shiny and new, except for the fact that it like kind of squeals when I turn it too hard. Like if I turn the wheel all the way and like turn, it makes like a squealing noise. I don't know what's going on there. But I hate when it's tire time with a Y. Yeah, me too. I much prefer tire with an I. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I'm not super much a car guy. Like I know some stuff, but not that much. I got more into computers than cars. Which was very much like different to like everyone else in my area. Everyone, like all the boys in my area all became car guys just because like that's the culturally cool thing to do, because we live in a car farmer area where everyone's a car guy and they like buying beat up pickup trucks that they fix up and drive out onto their farm. Dr. Google. Yeah, Shar, you love using Google as your doctor, don't you? You never get freaked out about anything you find there. That umbrella would absolutely fly away. Don't worry about it. Bye-bye. It's a tough umbrella. Check Discord. Cargo zoom zoom. Zoom zoom car. What is this? Is it a thing that you can... Wait, is this what I think it is? So instead of putting... Wait, no, I can still see a webcam there. If you look really closely, there's still like a webcam there. Isn't there? Instead of using a good camera in their computers, just use your phone. Just attach your iPhone to the iMac. I mean, it's a good idea in theory, but that might just mean that they're gonna make shitty webcams now. I'm dead inside. I know you had to go, but I wasn't ready. Did you get too attached to the baby deer bunny? He was a good boy. Hold on, is this even working? If I pause it and then play it again, does it show up like above my head, the song that's playing? It seemed like it is. Oh, I think I have to log back into it. Reauthorize it. That might work now. At least he's going to a good place where he'll be paired with other fawns and released when he gets big, but part of his rebate is that I can't visit him. Yeah. Otherwise he'll get too used to being around humans. It's for the best, Bunny, it's for the best. Just be glad that you got to pet him while you could. Alright. Let me pause and start the music again and see what pops up. Is it gonna work? I don't even know. I'll be honest, I completely forgot that this website existed. Oh yeah, there it is. It's working, okay. Yep, I get till Friday to say any last goodbyes and he's off to forever home. Goodbye, little dude. Little man. Get out there and make your dad proud. Make a desk view, just reading up on the Apple keynote. It's funny that it's like, I'm like, yeah, I like tech. Tech's pretty cool. And then you come in here and you're talking about like the one company of tech that I don't really keep up with. I mean, I should, because, you know, it's tech. It's like, ooh, Apple's doing this thing. I guess I'm not super interested in Apple stuff because it's like you don't really have a choice. Even though they have been doing things like I think they teamed up with Intel or something like that. I don't remember. They do things that affect a larger, like wider scope than just their own product line. But it's like, for the most part, it's like, oh, it's an Apple product. What are your other choices? To buy an older Apple product? He made me proud the second he appeared in my life. Did you ever name him? Or were you trying not to name him so you wouldn't get attached, but then got attached anyway? If I did, he'd still be here. Yeah, fair enough. It's like, no, I can't name him. Otherwise, I won't want him to ever leave. You have to go and try to register him as a pet. And they'll be like, what? No, you can't do that. No new Mac Pro. Unbelievable. Can't believe it. You're gonna have to wait for the next 3 months before they introduce another new Mac Pro. I'm done, sorry, you're fine. I assume you're really into Apple products because you do a lot of music production. Which I hear Apple products are kind of a big thing in music production. I've been told. Waiting for them to announce a new M1 Mac Pro. What was it of their M1 stuff that was really good recently?
Here's your tip for doing such a fine job on that washing. Sound lol, sound lol, sound lol.
Thank you, Milo, for 400 bits. Thank you for the tip. That's what are we at? $400? That's like a 1% tip. But how's it going, Milo? He said warshin wrong. Warshin it. Power Wash Simulator. How's it going, Milo? The sound this makes. Stand back and watch the pro. Hope that shows up in the replay. I want to see that. It's Monday. Garfield is right. Damn, Garfield. He always knew. Alright, did I get all this stuff over here? I think I did. Okay, I'm gonna go to my old work and annoy my old workmates. Sounds good, cat. We'll see you soon. Have a good time. Pro gamer moves. Yeah, if you're ever out there power washing in real life, just give them one of these. If I back him out of the program, he won't be able to go back, and I can't take care of him, and he'll have to be put down. Yeah, so it's definitely for the best, buddy. Shh. Oh, hello, G. Welcome. Welcome. Sorry. Hope you're well read. Thank you, G. I hope you are as well. Yeah, we're just doing a nice relaxing stream. Although the sound of the power washer on this lattice is not very relaxing. Because it's like shh. That's fine. We're very thorough in our work. And this. All right, we have 99%. What are we missing? Dude. Dude. This game looks amazing. You just walk around and spray stuff with water. Alright, can I see any more orange anywhere? Using my gamer senses to try to suss out the the last bit of dirt. That stuff's really on there. Does that mean it? Ah, yes, under here. Oh, I'm still on the 25-degree nozzle. That's probably why. Hell yeah, my kind of game. It's $20 on Steam. 20 US dollars anyway. There we go. Garden table, fence post, and step. Which step? Oh, here's the post. It look like you're on crack, so you got the popo called on you? Nah, I'm good. We love listening to psh with a nice voice streamer. Can't just sit here and keep saying that I was told to make my title be egotistical about my voice. But yeah. It's like, you should definitely make your title be like, yeah, he's got a nice voice. How did I miss that? Table, garden table. This. Oh, the underneath it. Okay. Get in there. Clean it. You gotta clean all of it. There we go. We did it. Kel here. I got a job for you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Let's go. You do need more of an ego. All right, job complete. $560. Look at me go. Oh, it doesn't show me going crazy. I will watch it one more time. Hey, look how dirty it was. How did it even get like that? It doesn't even make any sense. Immersion ruined. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden. I tend to join them. Thanks again on a great job, and if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Right on. All right, we got 3 new jobs. Got a dirt bike, a bungalow, and a playground. I think we start with the dirt bike because it's a small one. Well, thank you for the lurk, G. Anybody, feel free to lurk and just hang out. I mean, this is supposed to be a relaxing stream. I mean, also, you can just chat about whatever you want. It's kind of just a relaxing chatting. And also there's background noise of me washing things. There's gotta be something up with my dirt bike. You see, I'm one of the lice winners. Every morning, I put 4 slices of bread in the toaster, but only eat the slice that pops up first. When I have a coffee, I only drink the bit that wins the race to my mouth. On this bike, I always finish dead last. I'm wondering if there's mud stuck to the manifest or whatever it is, slowing me down. I'm also kind of superstitious, so I haven't cleaned the thing in over 15 years. Thanks. Yeah, weird, dude. You haven't cleaned your bike in 15 years, your dirt bike in 15 years, and you can't win any races on it? That's really weird. Yeah, take care, G. Take care. I wonder if there's... I'm just seeing if there's any buttons I'm missing. I don't think so, though. Alright, look at this bad boy. Let's get washing. Does it keep telling me to pick up or place equipment? What am I looking at? Oh. I can pick that up from all the way over here? Damn. Wait, what is there a range on this? Got some long arms. Dude, I'm going through the works. Dude. Sick that time. Yeah, it sounds like you're having it pretty rough. Well, at least you can just chill today, huh? Advantages of being a full-time streamer. You can just take the day off. You don't have to worry about going into work. Disadvantages of being a full-time streamer. You're your own boss and you don't get paid time off. Yeah, spray that bike. I'm spraying it just for you, Moo. Also, welcome in. Hope you're well. What am I missing? This tire? This dude hasn't cleaned his bike in 15 years because it's bad luck. Bad juju. Engine, the fuel tank. It's like up in there. Fuel tank. Isn't fuel tank like right here? Oh, there we go. Yes. Look at that sweet whip. Damn. It's like brand new. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I've literally been worrying. You'll be fine, Char. Everyone will be happy to see you back, and I wouldn't put it past you to be like, all right, I missed a few days of streaming, so I'm gonna stream every day all week. You have to stream for me because the 12th through the 18th I won't be able to stream at all because I'm working like every day. Rough. Clean as an egg. You're a legend. An egg. Nothing can stop me now. Clean as an egg. Not so much eggshells though. You gotta make sure you cook your eggs, especially if you touch the eggshell, because that's what carries the disease. All right, we got a bungalow. Clean. Actually, let's take a look at the shop. Can I buy a new power washer? Ooh, I can. $900. Ooh, damn. Okay. I think we just save up for the medium duty, the Urban XU2. $1,000, damn. I think we just save up for this. After this, $550. Yeah, after this one, after we clean the bungalow, we should be able to afford it. I've given up on you, Char. You miss streams? People ignore. People fine. Look at that little man's go. Hello, skeleton, please. Caught a bug, Mallow. Yeah. Rest up, yell at your chickens and get better. Yeah, just yell out at your chickens. Hey Doc, you know I mentioned my folks? Well, I think it's time their bungalow met your pressure washer. It's so filthy it's hard to tell where the ground ends and the house begins. When I mentioned you to Ma, her eyes lit up. Pops moaned and said the brown of the porch, the warm of the torch, which clearly means nothing, so he's overruled. If you can give the place a good cleanup, I'm sure it'd give them both a lift. Thanks again, Cal. And you know what they say, the brown of the porch, the warm of the torch. What? Yeah. Look at them go. They're all over the place. All right, let's take a look around. We got a ladder this time. That is a dirty house. What the f? How do you even get your house this bad? And then have like a nice garden. All right, how do we want to approach this? Do we want to do the roof first and then work around the outside, or do we want to roof last? I guess we could just do the roof last, right? Meth? Oh, it's a meth house, I see. There's no pizza on the roof though. Let this house get this dirty in the Sims verse? So glad you're here. Kelvin's such a good boy. He's a volcanologist, you know. Cool.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Thank you, Milo. Gifting a sub to Moo. Keep peeking at you. The little gnome peeking at me. Enjoy those emotes. Moo. And thank you again, Milo. How far can you go? There he is. You can't throw it. How far out can you go? Well, let's go like way out in the street for whatever reason. Had to get your subs even again? Oh, you're up to 32 now. Understandable. And the 40-degree one just does not get the job done. I guess you can just like go around to get like a quick general cleaning of everything with it, and then go back around with it in a smaller nozzle, I guess. Here's do it little by little, the smaller nozzles. No, I think we earn the money as we do it, so we might be able to buy the new washer while we're doing this house. I just gotta save up to 900. Doesn't end in a 0, 2, 4, 5, 6, or 8. I don't want it representing my gift sub count. Isn't it weird that we're like really obsessive over like even numbers or numbers divisible by 5? I don't know why that's nice for us. Maybe it has something to do with how like it's easier for us to count in pairs. So even numbers are like easier to count. My bits have to be in the 10-bit increments too. Certainly not Cats though. Cat doesn't care. Those are maniacs, animaniacs. Hello, Grecken. Welcome in. Animaniacs. I haven't seen that show in so long. Is it wacky or zany to the max? I think it's either of those two words, right? Look for fingerprints. I don't think so. Zany to the max, yeah. Zany. Because that's a funner word to say than wacky. Yeah, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well this Monday. Or Tuesday, depending on where you are. I guess this would make more sense as a Friday sort of stream, but I don't stream on Fridays, so we're chilling on a Monday. You get off work and you come home and you listen to Power Washing Simulator. Wacky's in the verse before it. Oh, maybe that's why I got it messed up. Monday indeed. Yeah, I didn't have work today, but I still had to go in for a work meeting, which lasted 3 hours. So it was basically like going into work anyway. Except it feels like it lasted longer because I wasn't doing anything. I was just sitting there listening to people talk. Oh, apparently I cleaned that. Let's do this. So I'm gonna give you guys the nausea of moving the camera around. Our washing sounds are a lot more relaxing than I thought they'd be. Yeah, it's just running water basically. We all know that running water is a very relaxing white noise. I guess that's why people play this for chill streams. They just hang out and spray water at things. How long are we going for? Only 2 hours, okay. I'm also kind of testing out. I might be doing it, some more testing with it in the future, the next couple of streams. I'm testing out starting out at 8 p.m. instead of 6 p.m., like 2 hours later than I normally do. Because I don't know, like if I'm going off my analytics alone, like just going off numbers alone, it seems like people really aren't available to hang out and stream until around like 7:30 to 8 p.m. So I was thinking maybe I just start my streams at 8 from now. So I might do that for a couple streams and see how we like it, and might turn into a permanent thing. But yeah, also a lot of people at like 6 p.m. are like, they get off work at like 5 and then they're having dinner at like 6. It's like the usual schedule. Like they're getting off work like 5 to 6 p.m. and then like they're having dinner, and like a lot of other streamers start around 6 p.m. Or not really 6 p.m. We'll start around like 5 to 6 p.m. when everyone's like getting home from work. So I think I might just start at like 8 instead. So people who do get home from work have a little bit of time to like get settled in and like watch other streamers or whatever, and then like I'll go live and then they'll be like, oh cool, Red's live, I'll go watch him. Take my lunch around 7 to 8 p.m. for your time zone, so that tracks. Well, we all know the people that live in the house aren't doing much if the outside of their house isn't any indication. You heard him. He said brown of the porch, the warm of the torch, which I've never heard that saying before. They also said that doesn't mean anything, so we're washing it. It's like a little bit. There we go. There you go. So yeah, they'll see how we feel about that. Oh. Set that ladder up so it's out of my way. So far it seems to be going pretty well. I think it was kind of my last stream where I was like really pushed into the idea or like consideration of it, because the first like 30 minutes of my last stream, I don't think anybody, like any of my regulars, like 0 of my regulars were there because they were all either asleep or busy. So I was just sitting there like alone. Actually, not entirely true, because Audrey showed up and she talked briefly. But yeah, then I like went and looked at my analytics. I talked to Shar a lot about it, and it's just like, it just appears to me that my audience isn't really available at that time. So there's no use, really any use for me streaming around that time if, like, you know, there's nobody there to watch it. So might as well just start later. Mel, hello Mel. Mel's deaf feels bad. She's still deaf. Ooh, does that mean that you are deaf, Mel? Points at mute symbol, yeah. It means that she doesn't have sound on, so she can't hear me or the game, which is unfortunate because she really wanted to see this stream. Welcome back, Shar. I was talking about starting streams at 8 p.m. as opposed to 6 p.m. 2 hours later than I normally do. Because I was looking at the analytics and it just like appears that most of my regulars aren't available until that time anyway. I need to get my step ladder for this one. It's weird that you can't rotate these. Maybe you can, I just don't know how. Trying to reassure you that it's not that you're a bad streamer or anything. It's literally at the same time you stream is when most streams are active. The core community isn't available that early. Yeah, so I was saying that this is kind of like me sort of testing 8 p.m. and that for my next couple of streams I might just start at 8 p.m. I think I will just start at 8 p.m. just to like try it out further. Follow the numbers that Twitch constantly gives you. Which gives you so many numbers to look at. It's so easy to get lost in them that I'm like, I try not to really look at them too much. They are useful, but it's very easy to get lost in them with how many there are. Your analytics showed the longer you stream, the more people would come in, so it was clearly the time. Yeah. That's just usually how it is for smaller streamers. And also since I have a lot of community from overseas, mostly from you. From knowing you. Who's an amazing streamer. Mel very much enjoys being here. Thank you, Mel. I know you can't hear me, but thank you. And thank you, Shar, as well. Damn, there's a lot of mud on this house. How do they even manage? I'm gonna do it this way. And with all the water that I'm putting out, just washing this house, this entire lawn would just be like mud. Like I would almost just be making the problem worse. Wait, the house is a transformer, and that's why it's so dirty. Transformer house. Monster house. It's a Decepticon. You know, there was a horror game, a pretty interesting horror game. I don't remember the name of it though. That takes place inside of a house. And it, the entire horror game is you just going through the house and collecting audio tapes that describe the house as like a living being and like how different rooms are the different organs of the house. It was a pretty cool game. Kind of creepy. It like gets more and more creepy and like I can't remember if you go to sleep. I think you like go to sleep or something. And then you go through and then you collect all the audio logs again, like all the audio tapes, but they're all distorted and everything starts turning into like flesh. Like the inside of the house starts turning into flesh. Like you're inside like a living being. I just remember the name of it. I don't remember the name of it. I think it was because it was a name of like a... It was hard to remember because the name of the game was like some phobia or something. Glad this game doesn't involve the crazy physics, because starting from bottom then doing the top would leave just the top clean. Don't worry about it. Maybe eventually they'll introduce that. Probably not, but maybe. Then I would have to start going like this instead, top to bottom. And then the ground would get all muddy. I'll be tracking mud everywhere. Maki's messaging, they're getting really excited with how it's looking. Sounds like it's going great. Where are they watching me from? They're in the stream. They're watching the stream, watching me wash their house. Just walking around like, how did you get this dirty? There we go. There we go. Me when Red says room or organs of a house that they melt down. Amazing streamer who deserves a lot of love. Thank you, Sean. I would never play a real mode of this game. This version is just enough. Yeah, that's why I was like, I don't know if they would ever do that with this game, because this game's meant to just be like chill. It's not supposed to be like an actual realistic simulator of power washing something. It's just meant to be a we made a 3D model and then put a bunch of dirt textures over it, and then you're going over it with a big eraser. And it has preset, the eraser has preset opacities and sizes. Just like listening to it. Shh. A shard like doing that in the PTS, and it's just like PSHHHHHH. You all always make me laugh. Well, that's what we're here for, Mile. That's why we do what we do. ESHHHHHH. It was really annoying. Oh. Well, that's trippy.
Parch.
Posh. Indeed. Indeed. Thank you for 10 bits, Mallow. Worth it. Posh. I should really. Posh.
Posh. Posh. PSHHHH.
PSHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHH I guess I finished up on farming for Yoimiya also. If I get Thundering Pulse, she'll be insane. Not just farming boss mats to get Yunjin to last ascension. Let's go. Let's go. I've been farming my Singcho, actually. I have him level. I ascended him to 70 out of 80. I can't remember what rank that is. Or what phase that is, but I ascended him to that. And leveled up his burst to level 8. So it's at level 11 now because I got constellations for it. So hopefully he'll be a bit stronger and make my Hu Tao team even stronger. It's very worth fully investing in. He carries my Abyss as a support. Yeah, he's just like really strong. I just keep like putting him off to work on other characters. But I got Ayaya's Amanoma Kaguichi, her sword to level 90. Because it was Sunday, so I spent all my resin getting that. Getting the last materials for that. So she's got a strong sword. I got my Sincho to high level. Because I can also use him. I can also use Sincho on her team as well. On an Ayaka team. Because she's not like Ganyu where she uses charge attacks, like the aim charge shots. Because Sincho doesn't really work super well on a Ganyu team because of that. You know, support's true. Sincho puggies. Please. It's very puggies. Vlad's been lurking, as Vlad does. Vlad's a very big lurker. You can tell how much Vlad is a lurker whenever he does the watch time command. And you're like, oh shit. Okay. The truth, the amazing truth being spoken. All the truth being spoken about the amazing Redu. You guys flatter me too much. Maybe I will get an ego. One big lurking son of a gun. Son of a gun. I was like on my way home. I was like, oh, maybe I should pick something up to eat tonight, or like some drinks or something. But then I remembered that I still had 2 PBRs in my fridge, and I also have a frozen pizza in my freezer that I haven't eaten yet. So I'm like, oh, I mean, I got those, so I really have no reason to buy some more stuff. Just being wasteful at that point. Even though none of it would go to waste, it would just be like I'd be buying more than I need right now. These windows, I swear. Why are the windows so hard to clean compared to everything else? Really, really easy to get caught up in your own head about your own journey. I'm sure you know that very well, Shar. How do they get it up? How do they get it up on here? Like, how does... Or maybe it's because we have, like, we're a power washing, like, superhero, right? And we have, like, super dirt vision. So it doesn't actually look this dirty to everyone else, but to us, it looks like this. Which is why we can use this to see dirt. What an awful superpower. I have the superpower to see dirt better than anyone else. I feel like every streamer does, yeah. Just a part of being a streamer. Does it tell me to open my inventory so I can put on different clothing? Oh, we're so close. We just need $60 more. and we can buy the next one. I'm gonna buy that as soon as I get the money for it. We're gonna make sure we get the outer edges as much as possible. Because I want to get up on the roof and I don't want to have to like try to peek down the side of it and get it. Saw a PBR bull riding game for PS4 and I was tempted to get it. I'm in no way a fan of bull riding. It looked like a Madden cover. It was hilarious. Bull riding video game. How would you even turn that into a video game? It's just 8-second long quick time events over and over and over. You can buy like fancy new saddles. You can go to the skill shop and upgrade your bull riding abilities. $30. Oh my god. We won't ride a real bull for that much. Shit. We're closer. $20 closer. So I want kooky, right? But our biggest turnoff right now is our best in slot is... Why can I not remember the name of that? I think I might just ignore that and throw noblesse on her. Oh, tenacity. That's right. Yeah, tenacity is pretty good on her because she like scales off HP as well, right? It was something called like 8 seconds. $10, I would have pulled the trigger. $10, hell yeah. Bull riding simulator. $30. That's bull. If I feel like artifact grinding anytime soon, I'll go and farm a set for her, but I can't be asked with artifacts right now. I haven't been artifact farming in a bit, to be honest. It's just all been upgrade materials. Another universe, I would buy it, but to dress up in full 8 seconds, get up and stream it. You gotta get your chaps on. Be an actual 8-second stream. Get your cowboy hat on. In my hometown actually had a famous bull rider from it. Funnily. I just want to focus on ascension weapons right now. Yeah, I've been just leveling up. Yeah, and now Cinco. Actually, I had to go and fight stupid ass Oceanid. I hate that boss fight. It's so boring. Half the fight is just waiting. Yeah, it was No, I think the thing that inspired me was that doing lore 12 this time around, and I was using Utao for the perpetual mechanical array. And I was like, oh man, I really need to level. I need to work on my Xingqiu. Like, I've been putting him off for so long. And like, he's so strong on a couple different teams. I know I have like 3 Hydro characters now that are really strong, but it's like he definitely has his place. I would make my own belt buckle almost to my knees. Getting supports even to last ascension is such a mission. I don't think most supports need to go that far, last ascension, but only have 11 at last ascension, about to be 12. I think he carried me a bit further to beat the array. I took Tao, Xingqiu, Fischl, and Zhongli, and they destroyed it. I had the same team, except I took Albedo instead of Fischl. Which is a very strong team, because you get that Geo bonus. Albedo is very strong. He does a ton of damage. And also he boosts Elemental Mastery when you use your burst. So that's pretty sick. Jeez. Let's clean the chimney. I don't know, I figured that all the characters I use DPS supports I'll last ascend. Can't hurt. Saves me from artifact grinding too. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's bad. Especially if they're like a sick nasty support. Like Xingqiu. Which is basically just a sub DPS, he's not even really a support. He pops off. Is this? I can't even. Let me just spray water down your chimney. That should be good. Oh, we're $4 off. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have bought all this stuff. I wonder if the roof just counts as one big thing or separate parts. Let's find out. .40 on this. It's not doing too bad. Good job. Surprisingly, the roof is like, stuff isn't really that caked on. I hope this counts separately. Oh, you can use a mouse wheel, right? Forget about that. Quick swap. Yes. All right, we can buy it. New power washer. Give me that shit. E, was it? The Urban X2. Give me that shit. Water down the chimney. Yeah, just flood their house. That hydro application be more insane than your power washing. Damn. We got the new one, the Urban X. The attachments cost for this one. Oh, it's these ones, $75. I would want to have the short extension, 125. We got the big upgrade. Okay, now the roof. The rest of the house I can sort of understand. But the roof, why would you need to power wash your roof? Like, it's your roof, and also, like, eventually it's gonna rain. Yeah, Red, you piss on that roof. But I aim even higher. I'm gonna piss on the moon. Take that, Obama. Just a ghost? Yeah, Sydney's been lurking. Also a lurker. I mean, not to downplay Milo saying hi or anything, of course. They're gonna do a real-time fandom of Shadow the Hedgehog soon. Ooh, I'll have to watch that. Those are funny. I got my brother-in-law to watch the Sonic 06 one. I think he watched it. He might have been wary to watch it. Like, he watched a bit of it because it's like an hour long or something like that. Those are funny though. I'm gonna do 15 degree for this middle part here. Turn around so I don't walk off the edge. Minecraft my way and just walk myself right off the edge of the roof. Dirt vision. Real-time fandom so much. God, Sonic 06. Yeah, the thing we're talking about is a video, a YouTube video of real-time fandubs. And they did they do voiceovers of things, and one of them was Sonic 06. And it's all done, the whole idea of it is that it's all done in one take. Yeah, pretty funny. Sonic Riders real-time fandom underrated. I don't think I've watched that one. They're pretty long though, so it's like you usually gotta set aside some time to watch them if you're gonna watch them. Just lay down on this dirty ass roof. I don't take too much personally unless it's an attack on me personally. I'm attacking you personally with kindness, you wonderful being. I'm attacking you personally. Your life points. Oh, ding 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 ding. RTFD is one of those things where people probably have heard quotes from it, even if they don't know the sorts. Yeah. The infamous beta cuck one. Well, I'm not a gamer, maybe they'll respect me. That just makes you a beta cuck. So many little dots. It's like turning on a, like you think you did a good job cleaning and then you turn on like a black light. It's like all these little specks everywhere. Good thing I played Pot of Greed. What does Pot of Greed do again? Can you tell me? Welcome to Tilted Towers. My name is Memphis, Tennessee. So anyway, where are we dropping? I'm surprised if I watched some of them already. They're pretty funny. Hotel Maid Simulator. You have a certain vision. You have a black light vision. You have to go in there with a power washer. Pot of Greed was drawing for cards, I think. Yeah, you draw 2 cards. Pot of Greed, which allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck. I heard about a completely different banned Yu-Gi-Oh card recently, and it's really stupid. Oh yeah? It's called Victory Dragon. What do you play and you win, like Exodia? Victory Dragon. You kill your opponent with Victory Dragon, you win the match. So if you win the match, then you win the match? Well, if you're playing best 2 of 3, then it just nullifies that. Okay. You win the whole thing. That's a pretty funny card. I feel like that card was made specifically so because the creator was like having a friend who was like best 2 of 3, best 3 of 5. I need this to go away. There we go. I just walk on your gutters. 2 posts and a window. Can I just jump off this? Alright, sweet. It's actually a Shonen Jump promo card. Oh. It's a really stupid effect, and it's toxic in tournaments, so it's banned. But does that mean you just win the tournament? Or what? No, I guess you wouldn't win the tournament, but it would just be like, you go into the match, and it's like, okay, best 2 of 3 wins. Like, actually, I used Victory Dragon. So, I win. It's like the card version of giving your sibling an unplugged controller.
Wanna fight, pussy? Ah!
Hello, Art. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Which post is it? This one. There we go. And we gotta find the dirty window. Waiting in a washing sim. Power wash battle royale. You shoot each other with power wash. That would hurt. Your opponent plays Victory Dragon. You know you're about to lose to Victory Dragon. You concede the game so you don't lose the match. Your opponent gets mad because you conceded and clearly they should have won the match. They call over a judge and argue about it. I mean, yeah, why wouldn't you? Job complete. We did it. Like the only winning move at that point is to concede so you can play another match. Toxic and bad fraternity, yeah, that's just a dumb effect. It is pretty funny though. It's a funny effect, but definitely should not be using that in tournaments. Right. Shall we watch the end screen? Wow, it's like new. The bungalow looks amazing, Doc. Thank you. You won't believe the impact it's had. Ma's down in the woods picking flowers and Pops is muttering excitedly about another job he's got for you. So if we hear from Leonard Miller, that'll be him. We did it. We're gamers. Soccer World Cup semifinal bracket. Actually, this soccer ball is special. If I score a goal, we win the finals. Actually, we caught the golden snitch. Is Kelvin Miller the homeowner? I guess. All right, the playground. Dirt finder. I've got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis, and a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humor them and give the whole thing a thorough hose down, I would be most grateful. Sounds good to me? What an asshole. Hold that house. Get clean, fool. We can actually buy back to the shop. We can actually buy modifications. Ooh, look at that. The short extension. So we're going to. There we go. Range increase. So it's a little dirty. Let's start with the small things out on the edges. Just fill this garbage can with water. I hope they emptied it. Or they're gonna have a garbage bag full of garbage and water, full of garbage juice. You don't want that. Wow, this bench actually had color. Yeah. You ever watch those, you guys ever watch those YouTube videos of like restoration channels where they like restore things like knives and stuff, or just like old dirty things? Those are interesting to watch. There we go. Just a tad dirty, nasty garbage juice. Yes, fun, easy watches. Yeah, those are really nice. I like the ones that always show up in my recommended are the knives one. They'll find an old rusty knife and then they'll like clean off the rust and then replace any parts that are too pitted to fix. Give it a new handle and like sharpen it and clean it up. Watch the one where the dude restored an old World War II lighter. Oh yeah, lighter restoration ones are also really cool. I've seen a few of those. There we go. I was like, what am I missing on this? I'm convinced these people's children are synthetic humans, literally made of mud. Mud people. Mud children. I mean, have you ever met a child in real life? That's just how children are. They're like always sticky for some reason. They reach out and like grab your hand or something, and their hand is always sticky. I don't know why. Just how kids are, I guess. Right there, that's the spot. Like the channel that dude doesn't speak but just puts text on screen in case you want to actually know what's going on. Oh, are you talking about primitive technology? The guy that's just like, he has like a house in like the Amazon or something. I don't remember where it was, like in some forest area. I love that channel. I didn't even know that it had subtitles for the longest time. I would just sit there and watch the videos of him like making stuff. It was like, I don't know, it was like 5 episodes in and before I realized that you could turn the subtitles on and it was describing the things that he was doing. I think he just does it as a hobby as well. I guess he probably used to do it as a hobby, and then he started that YouTube channel, and like so many people watch it that he probably just does it for a living now. Which, I mean, you know, for him. Do something you love, at least get paid for it, right? If you get paid for doing something you love, then that's the best job there is. That's the one. I found the restoration channel like that too. Makes me admire their craft even more. Just show me your magic, person. Reveal to me your secrets. And it's funny because a lot of those channels are just like they describe exactly what they're doing the entire time, so it's not even like magic. They're like telling you exactly what they're doing, but it looks like magic. Gotta lurk for a bit. All right, thank you for the lurk, Milo. I also like that one channel where that guy's like turns random objects into knives, where he did like the aluminum foil knife. I think that's like the most popular one. Where he just takes a bunch of aluminum foil and folds it over and over and over and then like makes it back into a knife. Like watching those are pretty good videos. Think you've seen that one? That one's a pretty good video. It's like it also reminds me of the polishing a ball of aluminum foil. You can make like a really polished ball of aluminum foil. Which also makes me think of Adam Savage, who I believe did a video on that. I don't think I watched that, but it's interesting to see that he has his own YouTube channel, especially since he talks a lot about Mythbusters, like his time on Mythbusters and the stuff that he did there. Man, I missed that show. That was like one of my favorite shows. It was always so interesting. It was also really interesting to me how many myths there were. Like how many weird things people just come up with. I guess extra shiny, yeah. The polished aluminum foil ball is very shiny. And then you microwave it. Don't microwave aluminum. Don't microwave any metal. Doesn't matter. Oh man, I used to watch this YouTube channel when I was like really young. I'm sure some other people have seen it. Is it a good idea to microwave this? Where they would just take random things and microwave them. And I think their most popular one was an airbag, like a car airbag. Because it just exploded the microwave, like the door for it just went flying. I was just about to say the same show. Is it a good idea to microwave this? Is it a good idea to microwave this? Make sure to cover your nuts. Nobody likes roasted nuts. They seriously almost died on the airbag episode. Yeah, he like put it in, started it, and then ran. And as soon as he closed the door, their garage door, it exploded. And they're like, whoa. To this day, I still haven't sat down and actually watched Mythbusters. Really. It's a really good show. I would recommend it. Yeah, it was just like a bunch of like teenage boys that, like buying old crappy microwaves and then putting stuff in them and blowing or like microwaving them. And it turns out microwaving a lot of things that aren't meant to be microwaved causes a lot of health hazards. Sounds like the extreme version of Will It Blend. I remember Will It Blend. I didn't really watch Will It Blend all that much. I think it was more because Will It Blend was just an advertisement, essentially, for Blend Tech blenders. Will it blend? That is the question. Interesting way to advertise. I'll give them that. I'm sure I don't have to be this accurate. Does the 40-degree work on this? It's not too bad. That's that early internet gold right there. The old YouTube era of if you got a camera and internet, you can put your videos up. Remember on YouTube channels where you could like customize the entire web page as well? before Smosh became corporate and died. The microwave show is like the edgy older brother of Will It Blend? Is it a good idea to microwave this? What are some other old YouTube shows that I used to watch? It was just a bunch of like dumb teenagers doing dumb teenager stuff, essentially. Because believe it or not, I was a dumb teenager, and that's what I like to watch. I've seen a few of them, but it didn't really have much of an impact to keep you watching. Early YouTube was such a wild west of the internet. You go viral for the lowest effort of shit. Yeah, pretty much. Even that poor person who was trying to defend Britney Spears went viral just because they were having a breakdown in a video and people thought that was funny. Now we look back on it and we're like, oh man, I feel kind of bad for this person. And also Britney Spears. We love Britney Spears. Ugh. What a recovery she's made. The Jackass era. I didn't watch all of the newest Jackass movie. I watched some of it. There's a lot of nudity in it though. I actually have a video that went viral and that was really bad and cringy in like 2007, and I will not tell you which video it was. Should we just go back and look for it? Rip Blackwater. Oh, Sydney. All right. So we get rewarded for each of these colored ones, each colored section. Remember the funny meme video? Someone screaming "Wake Me Up" by Evanescence. Sounds familiar. Can't wake up. The funny skeleton chair in the background. That still sounds familiar. I feel like I've seen a lot of "Wake Me Up" memes in my time. Sounds like me. Do go on. Besides the chair, poor Vlad can't even afford a chair. You have the video. Won't have spring until he's put the hat on. The mayor's cat. If I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing too. Oh my god, that's so loud. Yeah, I know this one. I was considering showing that on stream, but I feel like that's not really matching the vibe. But yeah, I know that one. Do you enjoy Cheez-Its? Oh, the Cheez-Its. I do actually. I think Cheez-Its are pretty good. Pretty decent. Welcome in, Zerpy. I hope you're well. I warned you. Do you know that I know the person who's screaming that video, and so do you? I think we talked about this before, but I don't remember who. Wake me up inside. Is that you? It was Sydney all along. Wait, is it? Oh yeah, it's Nath. That's right. That's right. I was like, wait, no. I know it's not you, but it's someone that's close to you. That's funny. Wake me up. Can't wake up. Simple amount of a smile a day. You might help Vlad get a chair one day. Can we please? In the arms of an angel. The arms of an angel. For just 15 cents a day. You can give money to our charity so we can keep paying to make advertisements like this one. I mean, seriously, those music copyrights don't pay for themselves. Yeah, let's clean this roundabout. That's what they call it in this game. I don't know how I survived on these things when I was a kid. We used to spin these around so fast that I would feel sick. I feel like if I got on one of these now, I would be like on it for like 10 seconds max and then probably throw up. Be like, okay, that's enough for me. And when I asked for that screaming enough, Jenny Nath was like, yeah, sure, I'll do it. And they gave them one of those quick recording links for it. Oh, Vokaroo. Good job, Nath. You made your mark in internet history. I kinda know someone famous now. They call it the Kevin Bacon something. I remember you talking to me about that, Sydney. Oh, this one's already fully clean. It's like, how many people do you know before you know Kevin Bacon? Back to lurking while I hit this batch of polymer. Right. Good luck with it, Milo. Oh, you can tell that it's them in retrospect, yeah. Yeah, like if you know them and have talked to them, you'd be like, oh yeah, that is you, huh? Ooh, Sydney knows someone even more famous than that. And they were letting kids play on this playground? What the frick? Wait, what was that? Matt. I guess I'd also press tab. Let's see the there we go. Alright, I think this one's all done. Nasty playground with a G. Making a lot of money off of it though. you been to a playground recently? Those things are nasty. I mean, yeah, they certainly are. I can't say I've been to a playground recently, though. When's the last time I have been to a playground? I'm not even sure. It's the last time I've been to a park. I guess I went to Devil's Lake not too long ago. Was that not too long ago? I don't remember now. I say not too long ago, but I think it might have been like last year. Because I remember it was still hot enough to walk. Like go on a hike out there. At least I'm not paying for all this water. Shit. Let's switch to 25 and go around the edge. There we go. Ooh, floor edge. There we go. I actually had a he's not even like a friend. He's more like we just kind of know each other. He's like a coworker friend of my brother-in-law who invited me to go out hiking with him, and I'm like, with who? And he's like, I don't know. And like just someone who I barely know. It's just like, I'm just trying to make friends. You want to go hiking? Just you and me? And I'm like, huh? It was, he was talking about like in the town we live, not like out in the wilderness. Like he's not want something I jump to with someone I hardly know. Yeah, that's like, of all the activities you come up with, like that's one of the most sus ones. You want to go hiking with like basically a stranger? He seems like an alright guy though. I don't know, I'm just so busy all the time between working and streaming. I haven't even told, I should tell my roommates, but I haven't even told my roommates that I stream, which is why they interrupt me. Because, you know, they just don't know. They think I'm just in here playing video games all day. Which I guess I am, but video games with a purpose. Purpose of entertainment. Or perhaps right now putting people to sleep. Hands up if you are asleep right now, listening to this video. Now this blue ring has a lot to it. I might as well be. really tired. I guess it is pretty late by your standard, by your sleeping schedule. This colorful playground made me think of the puppies playtime like drama that's going on, and like how the game is like very obviously made just to market or like cater towards and market towards streamers and YouTubers so they can sell merch. Like they got like merch out like instantly. And I mean, I guess you could say that's just good business practice, I suppose. Like the game doesn't really seem like it comes first. Like it's a game made to sell merch. I've also heard some pretty accusatory things from another person who they worked with when they were all kids. And it's some pretty bad, some nasty stuff between each other. A little forceful nap earlier, so I'm up late. Oh, I see. Wait, why are you taking a forceful nap? Are you trying to stay up late? Poppy playtime NFTs, yeah. Like, they're very clearly trying to make a lot of money off of it. Which I guess isn't inherently wrong. Kind of speaks to the quality of the product if they're just making it to sell merch, but I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that something good quality has come from somebody just trying to sell merch. Yeah, there was like a whole like drama between them and like some other developer that they used to work with as a kid. And like stolen ideas or something like that. All that jazz. Forceful nap as in I took one of my meds early on accident. Oh, I see. And it causes drowsiness, so I just clocked out for a few hours. Oh yeah, I guess taking your meds early would definitely do it. You didn't take the nap took you. A refreshing nap. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't like screw you on your sleep schedule. It was not a refreshing nap. Oh, it was one of those naps where you wake up feeling like more tired than you were before. You feel more tired, but not like in a sleepy way. Fucking took the med, realized what I did, then started complaining knowing I was going to be tired, then fell asleep like half an hour later. You took the med, and then you're like, wait a second, son of a bitch, I'm going to fall asleep, I'm going to be so tired, oh my god, I'm going to like pass out. 30 minutes later, you're just honked out. I love that term, just honked out. Some tougher stuff here. I fell asleep. Well, welcome back to being awake, Shaw. I suppose you would have been one of those people who I asked. I said, if you fell asleep, raise your hand. That would have been you. My body's like worn out. I don't doubt it. With all the stuff you got going on. Being sick, especially. We were just talking about how Sydney accidentally took her meds too early and she passed out. Which is why she's up later than normal. Honestly, sounds like a cartoon skit. Good morning, Shar, and good morning again, Shar. Was it a nice nap at least? I mean, I'm not gonna complain about you getting rest. It's when you recover the fastest. Sleepy beepy. Just been dozing, my body's tired. Sleepy? I mean, what better stream to watch right now than one that's specifically designed to make you fall asleep? Right? Indeed. Yeah, now I got you up on my phone. Are you back in bed? It's time to buy one of those laptops, huh? At least save up for one. Are you saving up for one? Have you decided that you want to pick one up? What am I missing on this green floor? It says I'm missing a big chunk, but I don't know where. Is it in here? Oh, it's in there. I see. Good sleepy time content, not gonna lie. That's what it was meant to be. You got that sound of water. That certainly helps. Or makes you have to pee. Either one. Yes, actually, maybe. Laptop would be pretty nice. Look at this yellow circle while I'm here. I suppose. When I think about it, there was a stream I know of a dude that would play chill games to help people fall asleep, and his voice was quite similar to yours. That'd be really weird if that was me, huh? Okay. Take over the market if you leaned into it. Sleepy time content. And then I can tell people that the Z's in my name were because of the sleepy time content. It's all coming together. Give the Z's purpose. They've earned it. After all these years. After... when did I think the first time I made this username was in 2008, I think. It might have been later than that. I've had this username for a long time though, which is why I'm really sad to see when I go on websites people have taken this username. They just like I have the upper and lowercase different. Nap time emote. I have considered getting a sleepy one. Certainly suit me. Interesting niche to go into. Sleepy time content. Streams to help you sleep. There's definitely streamers I watch to fall asleep that aren't intentionally making sleepy time streams. Mostly Hearthstone content. Yeah, I've done that a few times where I'll like put something on that I know that I'll probably just fall asleep to. It's usually podcasts to some degree. There we go. Did I ever finish this? Oh no, I gotta go in here, I think. I'm missing a little bit of this yellow circle. There we go. I could see myself doing that, probably. That might be the way that I market it. Become a cozy streamer. One that's a niche for helping you fall asleep. That one's kind of tough though, because it feels like feel like you spend most of the time just talking to yourself. Because, you know, people are just in the chat. Well, they're not in the chat. They're asleep. These streams are pretty cozy. I'm sure it's a lot more cozy than watching me trying to bonk every boss in Elden Ring with a stick. Because it's rarely watching or listening to something that put me to sleep. It's only my body just giving up on me. Your body's just like, all right, it's sleep time. Okay. Okay. For me, sometimes I'll just like hit time. Like some days I'll just like hit a certain time. It'll be like warm in my room. And I got like some noise going on in the background. Like a video or like some music. Some sort of audio going on in the background, and then I'm like sitting in my chair, and then just next thing I know I'm awake again, but like 30 minutes later. And I'm like, huh? It's happened to me a few times watching Char's streams, because it'll be like 4 a.m. or something like that. I'll just be sitting here and just out of nowhere I'm just like stupid tired and I just pass out. It's like half an hour to an hour later, I'm like, what'd I miss? And it's like the trolls know, like the people who need to be banned know when I'm out, because I feel like that's when most of them arrive. So you're saying this is the progression of your day, Sydney? Angie, sleep, Angie. Did I get all the floor circles? I think I did. Yeah, this playground's so big I might have enough money to buy a buy the new power washer by the end of it. I don't think I'll actually have that much. It's like $1,000, something like that. I wonder if there's any more levels beyond this. I don't think I've ever seen any levels beyond this one. It'll be a little disappointing, but it is still early access, so I'm assuming that they're still adding levels. Actually, put this one on. I'm wasting my angle. I'm wasting my water pressure. It's similar to days, just the nap is me sleeping between days. I've seen a few more levels at least. Oh, okay, that's good. When this game first came out, I think this was the last level that you could get. Key bars. Ooh, new job unlocked. Okay, well, there you go. Extraordinary Dr. POWERWASH. Another dirty house. This game has a challenge mode as well, I believe. There we go. Just gotta jump up and get them. Looks like there's more levels. All right, that's good. Let these kids into a construction site to play before going to the playground. I mean, it's like Ed and Eddie, you know, where they go and play at the construction site. They get the Canadian water guns. Canadians are weird. The turkey basters. Yeah, time trial. Yeah, time trial challenge mode. You know, the first time I ever broke a bone was on monkey bars when I was a kid. They were really high up. These are really tall monkey bars. For children, they were really tall monkey bars. Maybe not quite as high as this, like a little bit lower. But I went on one as a kid, and the metal was wet because it rained, and I jumped out to the second one to grab it and slipped off and like flew backwards, or like I jumped like this, jumped out, grabbed the bar, grabbed it, and the forward momentum made me slip off, and I went like that and fell backwards, and I broke my fall by landing on my hand and snapped my wrist. Luckily it was a clean break though, like it didn't fracture or anything. It was just like a clean, I landed like that and it broke the bone and then it reset itself. So all considering, it was a very lucky that it happened that way, but oh boy did it hurt. Holy potatoes. Holy Toledo. It was rough. I had to wear a cast for like a year. A wrist cast. Yeah, I put all my weight like directly onto it because I landed like this is the ground. And I landed like this, like that, and first. Not a good time. Wouldn't recommend anyone trying that. I just remember landing, and then my wrist hurt like so bad, and I didn't know why it hurt so bad. I went to they took me into the nurse, and then my parents came and picked me up and took me to the doctor, and they're like, "Yeah, you broke your wrist." And I was like, "What? I broke my wrist? How was that even possible?" Generally would recommend not breaking your bones. Yeah, it's a fair assessment. There we go. Fortunate enough that I have having a hermit preference and straight monkey-like mobility when I was outside growing up, that I have yet to break any bones or limbs. Believe me, I was climbing on stuff all the time. I was just unlucky with the monkey bars because they were wet. You know, you don't really think about that because it wasn't raining at the time, but it had just recently rained. So I jumped out to grab the monkey bars, and it still had water on it, so it just like zero grip and just flew right off. Good morning, me boy. Good morning, Lloyd. Me boy. Welcome to the waking world. Everyone else is like falling asleep. It's a sleepy stream. How goes it, Lloyd? How are you doing? We're talking about the one time I fell off monkey bars when I was a kid and directly onto my hand and broke my wrist. My sister and I thought it would be a good idea to make a water slide out of our metal slide that was attached to our swing set. We put the garden hose at the top and decided it would be really cool to slide down like I was surfing. I slipped halfway down and landed flat on my back on the slide. Very fortunately, it just knocked the wind completely out of me. At my edge, I thought I was dying. My dad had to carry me inside because he thought it was worse than he or I thought. That's funny. I mean, it was a good idea, right? Like, yo, we can turn it into a water slide. Hey, check it out. I'm gonna surf down the slide. And you just eat shit. And you're like, no, how could have it gone so wrong? Good angle there. Try not to fall off this roof, break my wrist. Do you use the button C to clean faster and easier? I have actually been using it. Sort of. Sometimes I use it, not all the time. But I have been using it. But I'm not necessarily trying to do it as fast as possible. And welcome in. Dat for now. Right? Hope you've been well. Thank you, Lloyd. I have been doing all right. Hope you have as well. It was the best idea, full stop. It just, you just lacked execution. That's all. Looking back, I would have laughed at my younger self. I just missed the extreme healing factor of being young. True. Wolverine healing factor. I shall keep it. My youth is slowly departing from me. I shall keep it as long as I can, though. No longer baby Mel. Welcome in, Lloyd. I was busy typing when you came in. Gotta type as you gotta type. That's just the way it is. Yeah. Yeah, any life advice I would give to any people that are watching right now. Be cautious of monkey bars if it's just rained. If it has rained recently, be careful. Because when you jump out to that third, fourth, fifth bar, you might be getting more than what you bargained for. Let's get this roof. Let's use that C button. Ooh, look at that. I should go try to go to bed even if I can't. Problem is now that I took that med early, I can't take it to help me sleep when I'm supposed to sleep. Oh yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I was trying to move tech my way over there. All right. Well, now that we're down here. Metal plus water equals slippery. Milo has also learned that water on metal is very slippery, and it's hard to grab onto or stand on. An important lesson that you don't want to learn the hard way. Thanking bye. Have a good sleep, Sydney. Good luck. Shoot the 15 for this. You get used to it, especially at an almost 45-degree angle. There's a reason why they don't make metal waters. I would have ended up one of those YouTube fail compilation videos if that did that nowadays. You could have been viral in like 2007, 2008 YouTube era. We would have been talking about those old YouTube videos and we'd be like, oh, remember that one video, that guy or that kid that like jumped on that metal slide when it was covered in water and then like freaking went 90 degrees and got the wind knocked out of him and thought he was dying. Classic video. Virally awful. right there. Could have been on Vine. That kid that ate shit and was a fucking idiot. Dumb kid. In what universe does that ever work, kid? I get this from the outside. No, we haven't used that at all. So let's try it. Where is it? Prime Vista 3000. No, we got the Urban XU2. $475. Never mind. I was gonna try that, but I don't have enough money for it. I was gonna try the soap nozzle. That's okay. I just wanted to see how effective it was. If we had any pretty special effects for it. Closest I can think of everyone's reaction interaction is the video of the kid who heated a glow stick in the microwave and got it on his nice shirt. Yeah. He puts the glow stick in the microwave and he takes it out and he's like, whoa, and it explodes all over him. He's like, Dad, all over your nice shirt too. That one's a classic. That one's really funny. It's funny because you can tell he's like really worried about his kid, but also he's like, you idiot. What the hell did you think would happen? It was the kid in that slide situation reacting the same way, screaming at the top of your lungs. Well, I'm sure you couldn't scream very loud because you had the wind knocked out of you. All right, I think that's, I was gonna say, I think that's one tower complete, but not quite. Should we get it all? Video. I might have to go watch that video again. I mean, I could pull it up on stream even. I don't want to throw off the vibe of the stream. The vibe. Like I would have pulled up that video that Sydney sent, but it was literally just somebody screaming. Well, not somebody, but somebody we know. It was a person screaming the lyrics to "Wake Me Up." Or is that song called "Wake Me Up"? I don't remember. I don't even know. Fucking Evanescence. Can't wake up. A vibe. I feel we got a good vibe going, everyone. I hear that word so much. the vibe. I wonder how long it will take before that word like dies off. Ding ding ding. Bring me to life. That's it. It really just made me feel like those people who are like, oh man, I love that song. It ain't me. The one they play for Vietnam, the one they played in Vietnam, it ain't me. Getting home, bye Mel. I know you can't hear me, but drive safe. Down. Thank you, Lord. I gotta get the back of it as well. Just thinking of that glow stick kid. For some reason, that glow stick kid video kinda gives me the same energy as the oh no, our table. It's broken. That video is so funny. It's so loud. He's like stacking bricks on a glass table for some reason. I wouldn't... Oh no. Oh no. The table. Like, what was he even doing? He's like stacking bricks on a table, right? And it just breaks. I don't know what he was trying to accomplish. He's making a tower of bricks or something. Is that what happened? I think so. That's also another loud video. Been a while since I watched that one. Yeah, it's like he's like stacking bricks on a glass table or something like that. And then it's like super loud glass shattering. And then, oh no, our table, it's broken. I should get the 25% out for this one. How much was the next one? I think it was $1,000. Or should I just buy the soap? I think I have enough for the soap. We just give that a try. That's not what I wanted to do. So you apply the soap, and then what? Or does that just, does it have to be like wood specifically? Why was he stacking bricks? Does a child even get bricks to stack inside a house? On God, bro. One phone is over. Why was he stacking bricks? Why was he stacking bricks on a freaking... on a glass table? It just doesn't make any sense. Oh, wow, that works pretty well, actually. All right, so that's how that works. Okay. I just bought the soap because I wanted to know how it worked, to be honest. We'll stick to just our regular power washing ways, though. I'm not trying to get through the game any too fast. He's stacking, he just, for some reason, is inside his house, and for some reason has a bunch of bricks, and for some reason is stacking them on top of a glass table, and then one of them falls off and destroys the table. For some reason, someone was filming it. Like, did they know that was gonna happen? Or were they filming it because they were like, oh man, he's stacking bricks. Let's get a video of it. Which doesn't make any sense. They must have known. There's no way. I'm kind of inclined to believe that they knew that was going to happen, because they didn't sound very upset after the table broke. Well, besides the kid. Table. It was indeed broken. Alright, well, we have unfortunately used all of our money buying that soap nozzle. And I don't really plan on using the soap, even though it's really good. Especially in this area, because it's like just all wood. I missed that the first time. Go ahead, King. This guy's talking about creosote being on his playground for some reason. Some kind of insane guy. I'm dead. Go ahead, King. Stack those bricks. I guess that was enough. Yeah. It was bugging for real. Laid around for some specific messes on specific surfaces. The soaps are worth, but they go so quick that it's only slightly so. Yeah, that one got used up pretty quick. So I'm like, I don't know, was that even worth buying? It's so funny though. Everything in that video is just like, what is happening? Go ahead, King. Up off. Stack those bricks. Or I can jump up on this. There we go. It's like, I think I can get the angle on this where I don't have to like go anywhere. Or like get the ladder again. I mean, there we go. I imagine doing this without unlimited water. Like a mode where you don't have unlimited water. That'd be rough. My house, I would have got whooped just for the premise of the video. Stacking bricks on a table. Even on this roof. Like mustard stains. I mean, it's kids, so it's like, you know. One of them could have found like a bottle of mustard somewhere and they're just like, haha, look at, you can squeeze it really hard and mustard shoots up all the way to the roof. There's some people at my work that do that, like, they're too aggressive with the condiment bottles. So they squeeze really hard and then the lid comes off and just pours sauce all over their burger or whatever they're trying to put it on. Like, dude, you don't have to squeeze it that hard. And then they try to put it back together and it's like all disgusting and like covered in sauce. Yeah, I have to go outside and go on the roof for this one as well. Rusted wood. That's it. Rusted wood. Get the rest of the mustard off. What's my thought on little kids? They nasty. Maybe they thought about making it white, like bird poop. And then it just like looks wrong. So then they changed it to like yellow, orange. This one's kind of weird to do in the aim mode. Like this angle. Milo. Somebody came up here and threw up all over the roof. Gross. God, I hate the smell. You know that stuff that they use to clean up vomit? I hate the smell of that. It's so bad. If you know, you know. Two of the kids that live next door to me are in the why stage of life, and I give them really long or fully explained answers. But then they were going to touch the lid of my grill while I was making pork chops, and I had to tell them that it was hot. So yeah, kids are uninformed and nasty. You can't touch the lid of my grill. Why not? I would let you learn through example, but I think that might count as child abuse. Most of it. Just make sure that I got all the stuff on top of the roof, because then I can get everything else from down below. Like that. Hello, dear child. It's time for you to learn. Walk around and find out. The scientific method. We're getting pretty close to finishing this one off. Okay, we're at 88%. I think I said that, and I was like, oh yeah, we have a tracker for that. I wonder what other chill games there are that you could just, that I could possibly add to. I know people really like Stardew.
Cause you'll burn your flesh on your hand. Why? Because I'm making dinner and the grill is like a stove and it's very hot. Why? Because I'm hungry and the charcoal is on fire. Why? Because I lit the briquettes with lighter fluid and used a match to ignite it. Why?
Why, Milo? Why? Thank you for 10 bits. I like that Brian reads the why like a kid as well. Why? I wonder why every kid has that stage where they're just like, why? Like to literally everything. Just very curious, I suppose. Was that really what? I wonder what went through my head when I was also young and ignorant. Yeah, me too. That reminds me of an old comedy skit. I am your target audience. Did you fall back asleep, Shar? Have a little nap. Well, I'm glad you're getting some rest in. This is what you needed all along. Get your sleep. Finally get sleep. It was the Red Power Wash Simulator stream. Yes. There was a time when I played Minecraft pretty regularly, and that was kind of like my chill stream, where people would come and like relax too. Then again, I did play it on hardcore, because I wanted it to be interesting. Then I got kind of bored of it. If I ever go back to Minecraft, I might have to do like a mod pack or something. Needs our psh and nice boy voice content. It's the only way she'll sleep. There we go. Curious critters, them children. Why? 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 Well, because I lit a match and lit it on fire, and now it's hot. Why? Well, because fire's hot. Why? You ever heard about plasmas? Shh. Me and Daisy have been snoozing while listening. Oh, Daisy's snoozing as well. Daisy's probably like, ah yes, a perfect day. Char is just sleeping all the time.
Redu, I am home.
Oh, welcome home, Mel. Thank you for 10 bits. How was work? You were at work, right? Oh, just in time for Char to wake back up. You ever heard of exothermic reactions? Let me educate you kids. What was that kid's name in Airplane?
Work was good, thank you.
Thank you for another 10 bits, Mel. That's good to hear. What was that kid's name? Jimmy? You ever been to a gym? Can't remember his name. Very happy to be here for Power Washer. She's home for a Power Washer. I was actually planning on taking a break after I finish this one. Go to the bathroom and get something to drink. We're 93% done with this one. No break, please. More washing. It won't be too long. No, no breaks. Oh, so now he finally wants to take breaks, huh? What a coincidence. Probably Timmy, Tommy, or Billy, because airplane. I think it might have been Billy. You ever hung around a gym, Billy? Jimmy Neutron. I've been sleeping to it, Mel. Yeah, Char's like disappears for a while, and then she's like, "Oh, I just fell asleep." I'm like, "Oh well, welcome back." And then she disappears again, and she's like, "I just fell asleep again." Sleepy. Is this Mel's guilty pleasure game? As long as more watching happens after, yes. It doesn't sound like guilty pleasure at all. It sounds like she just likes this game. Gonna eat? That's a good idea. I need to like... This is so close to being done. There's just all these little spots left in here. Should have bought the rotator upgrade, not the soap upgrade. Oh. Too late now. There we go. I love Power Wash. Never knew. Because I pulled you up on my phone and was like, I sleep with Daisy. Going to sleep with shh. It calms my soul. Yeah, Char and Daisy just napping all day. She's sick though, so it's fine. She has an excuse. Sorry, I didn't warn you in time, Red. that Mel loves this. She doesn't want me to stop doing it.
PSHHHHHHHHHH.
You get for another 10 bits, Mel. She likes the psh. For the soul. Get the floor as the last one we do. There we go. It's like, come on. It's not how I wanted that to sound, but yes, please never stop. The PSHHHHHH. You meant about the soap? I guess sorry about that too. Oh. The soap, yeah. It was an expensive upgrade. It does work very well. It's fine. The less upgrades I have, the longer time I spend doing this. The roof is so close to being done. Probably just like yeah, this underside or something. There we go. How dare you not give Red all the secrets? Ding, ding. The secrets. We're back. All right. Feel like come out. We're getting closer. 95%. This is a really big map. We're gonna make it nice. Make sure it's spick and span for the kids, of course. And not because I have a chat room full of people who are like, yes, keep making the psh sound. Excellent. There's a lot of bass in this song. I am the kids. Gotta make it nice and safe for Mel, so she doesn't get dermatitis. I know it's cringe for the emote, but the face screams more yikes to me. Yikes. Yeah, I see that as well, like the gritted teeth emote. I like to use it for that same reason. Gotta stay healthy for the boys. The boys. I'm sure some kids would love to just watch this happen anyway. Ooh. Get that. A super hose. The ultimate super soaker. The one that hurts. I can't remember if I checked or if I added any, but I wonder if there's any Yelan emotes for 7TV. Do it. Do it now. Do it, me boy. Gotta add them all for Lloyd. Probably get an angle from the slide. There we go. There we go. Let me see. Let me check my 7TV emotes. Because I know I added a bunch of Ayaka ones that like nobody's used. You guys would have to use 7TV though, if you want to see them. Oh, I do. I have one Yelan emote. It's a smug one. Ushar's got her coffee. Now she'll stay awake for sure. Right, sure. Welcome back again. I was talking about adding Yelan emotes to missing some on this. Do 7TV, and Lloyd was like, yes, do it. I can't remember if you guys even use 7TV though. I do have one though. I have one Yelan emote on it. Alright, let's wash this floor. I don't, but enjoyed seeing the tiny versions on stream. I have Yelan Smug. That one. Person just animated that emote 4 times. They used the Twitch GIF maker as well. They just did every version or every option of the GIF maker. Water. The fucking meme video. Where it's the Avatar Last Airbender intro, but they just keep saying water over and over. Water. 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 They created 4 different vibes. Duck knife. Oh, with varying emotion. Water. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing right now. So close to being done. Water. 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 Water bottle. Right. 99%. We just gotta find the last few things. This one. Wait, I saw something over here. Maybe it was something over there. You see in the top left corner, there's a meter. When it's all blue, that means it's completely clean. The thing that I'm looking at. Oh. This one. Is there something else over here? I think there was. Oh, right there. This wall. This wall as well. See, I'm really thinking about a laptop, but they're really expensive. They are very expensive. That is for sure. Tower trim. So maybe it's dirty on the other side. There we go. God, I didn't Genshin last night. Oh, resin. Yeah, I made sure to Genshin, to do my Genshin stuff this morning before I went to bed. Because I figured I wouldn't have time for it today. I was gonna wake up, go to the meeting, come home, and then like have an hour to eat and get ready for stream, and then do the stream. Escape to see what's left. Oh yeah, that's true. Tic-tac-toe dice, 89. Tic-tac-toe poles. Oh, there's still some left on the poles. Tower floor underside. Thank you for the tip also. Need to go away like my sisters up north, for example, to see the new baby. It'll make life easier. That certainly will. Resin was covered. I always remember to spend resin. Dailies. Comms were not, however. Tapped over and Ooze watching that stupid potion video. You're a rascal. Potion seller. Our roof support struts. It's one of these. There we go. Tower support strut. Potion seller. I would like to purchase your strongest potions. I'm going into battle, and I need your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. Tower support strut. Tower support strut. Vertical strut. Roof support strut. What is a tower support strut? Oh. It's one of these. Okay, it's one of these red ones. It sure is nice that they have that system in. They have everything named. I bet it's this one, is it? Oh, it's not that one. Oh, there it is. That's that one. We did it. We're gamers. Now let's watch it. How does he do it? 600 big ones. Super job on the playground, Dirt Finder. Look at it now. I'll admit there may have been an odd fleck of dirt here and there, and aren't there just so many colors in this world? Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you've got those bloating worry warts off my back, and for that I cannot thank you enough. The hands behind his head. I need to stretch. Right. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to go and take a short break. I'll be back shortly. You'll get up and stretch. Unless you're asleep. Then don't do that. Exclamation stretch. All right. Let's continue. All right, which one shall we do? Golf cart? Since we just did a really long one, let's do a short one. Mayor Jeff Jefferson, the 13th? X is 10, right? Oh, I need you to clean my sorry golf cart. You might have heard about my poor cat Ulysses going missing. We're all frantic with worry with the ceremony just around the corner. I swear I saw him in the golf course, frolicking on the lily pads in the lake by the 13th, par 3, but I always get a birdie. By the time I realized it was just a boisterous carp, it was too late. I slammed on the brakes and went tumbling down the slope head over tail. Don't worry, docs have given me the all clear. Said they'd never seen anyone recover from such a minor incident in so little time, but the cart needs a hose down. Par 3, but I always get a birdie. All right, let's do it. Golf. Click. Act up. Shh. I probably should have turned off my AFK screen music and just left the lo-fi keep playing, but oh well. Too late now. It's already been done. I'm gonna try to do a bunch of this while crawling around, so in the recap video it shows me crawling around on the floor. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back, Milo. Cleaning a golf cart. Mayor Jeff Jefferson's golf cart. This is the golf cart from the movie Jackass. Maybe. Golf cart brand golf carts. Alright, I think that might be as much as I can reach while laying on the ground. tech. Saw that. Or was it? There we go. We did it. That was an easy one. See me crawling around. Come on. Oh, he doesn't actually crawl. He just crouches down really low. A little disappointing, but all right. Looking at the golf cart now, it's almost like the whole thing never happened. You're a genius, Dirt Finder. Much obliged. Dirt Finder. We got a detached house. Aura Smith and Jenny Pebbles. Cards on the table. We live at the old house of Ether. How do you even pronounce that name? Speedy. Esther Death. Eccentric actress who played the Wicked Witch in that classic movie and vanished mysteriously in the national park. We know all the rumors surrounded the place, but we also know we've picked up an absolute bargain. We don't mind if the furniture moves around a little. That's just the next level feng shui. But the grubby exterior is really getting to us, and all the other power washers in town are too scared to set foot in our yard. If you'd help us out, we'd be eternally grateful. You saved our lives. We are eternally grateful. You got it. I will accept this job, as I have played Phasmophobia before, and I want a new power washer. Let's have a look around. What did they do to the sim house? Soccer ball. I hope this soccer ball moves on its own. Play soccer with the ghost. Odd, super weird, creepy sign on the outside of the house. It's nothing to worry about. Oh, okay, sounds good. I'm sure it's nothing. It's a level 5 banshee. According to Jenny's research, they're written in Notion, the ancient language of the angels. Oh. I see. At least we know Mel's having a good time. Shh. You missed some spots? I know. The 45-degree angle one isn't strong enough. Isn't high enough pressure to get them in like one pass. So I'll go back over them with a lower angle. Don't worry, it all comes together in the end. You'll see. I'm so happy here. Just listening to the psh. We get with the 25% angle. Those spots that I missed before. Disappearing. Just like the ghost. So I have to go over them a couple times, the 25%, but it's getting most of it. I wish there was a button to walk slowly. Oh. Just like that, it cleaned itself. Don't worry, Mel, he's a professional. I've seen some people back in my day and he rivals them. Thank you, Milo. I'm a professional. You see that? I just snapped my finger and it just disappeared. RP walk? Yeah. Look at RP walk. I don't think that's a button in this game. I don't think you can do that. Best I can do is just tap the button. Unless this game has controller support, then I could probably like very slowly move. Fill their mailbox up with water. There you go. What's this? Oh yeah, that's the rotating nozzle. There's a cat here, I think. I'm gonna build a macro for RP walking. You know what we're gonna do, actually? Watch this. Watch this. We'll get stone cleaner. Put the soap nozzle on with the stone cleaner. Wow. Definitely not a waste of money. That is here? Yeah, she left footprints. The bubbly sound of the soap. That soap that doesn't last for nothing. My man's really gotta dilute that stuff. Something. I don't know why, but I just thought of a having red and PNP confirmed. It's your 6th Sarah constellation. Let's go, Lloyd. No problem. You know, I was weirdly lucky with her as well. I got her 6th con along with Ito. It was just like one right after the other. I was saying that I was weirdly thinking of this video of a, like, I think he was like a drunk guy sitting in a public fountain, like water fountain, and he was just sitting down in it and like letting the water spray into his mouth, and he was drinking it, and I'm like, oh, that's so gross. That guy is going to the hospital. Got your cracked Sarkhan. Let's go. The first Raiden banner was very generous to me, including the weapon banner, the good old days. Now my Raiden hyper carry is even more powerful. Hell yeah. Got my 6th Sarkhan as well. I don't use her that much, but I feel like I should get her leveled up a bit. So I can throw her on a team with Raiden. This is gutter almost. Only, oh, because the top half of it, yeah, that's right. My Sarah isn't invested in. She's a noblesse on at the moment, just chilling, but I have her like C1 or something. Imagine having Sarah Khans. You guys also go to Sarah Khan? Let's do this. This makes more sense. Just wash those weird symbols off the wall, that's no problem. I feel like that banner had increased rage, which is no way. I feel like everyone got away with Raiden and or a weapon. I got with 4 Raidens, and 2 of them were early. You had 4 Raidens? C3? C2 is when you actually can use her. Boy out here trying to get every 5-star in their cons too. Inazuma's just my region. What even is her cons? You know what? I should make more use of this screen, so I'm going to. Unless my OBS just freezes. Okay, it just switched over. That's weird. It was like my OBS wasn't like working. Genshin Raiden Shogun. Let's look at her constellations, shall we? Chakra, which one is that? Chakra. Oh, that's the circle thing. Gather resolve even faster. When electro characters use their elemental burst, the resolve gained is increased by 80%. Characters with the elemental resolve gain increased by 20%. Oh, so this in turn just makes her burst more powerful. More often, I see. Mondstadt, however, likes to make me pay the big bucks. Except Venti, bless his soul. Sarah is very constellation hungry. I meant Sarah, not Raiden, broken in C0. We're like, you have a C3 Raiden? Damn. C2 Raiden is also very strong. Raiden Shogun's attack ignore 60% of opponent's defense. This one kind of sucks. It's not that bad. I have C1. Ooh, you might want to go for the C2 Raiden. You could do a real hyper carry Raiden with C2. That's pretty wild. All right, back to psh. I'm just out here like washing somebody's haunted house while they're inside playing with ghosts. Off you go. There you go. See when Shenhe, and that was on accident. Yeah, you got her pretty close together. I've been considering going for Ito cons as well, but I don't know. I don't know if that's something I'm gonna do. Because there's so many other things I could be spending my primos on, like how's it going after Tau C1 though? Oh yeah, Hu Tau C1 is really nice. So understandably. Can you even use a pressure washer on a window and like it not break? I stopped at C3 for Raiden. C4 and below is just like, eh. You mean C4 and above? Yeah, C4 and above. Yeah, the rest of her cons are kind of like they boost her teammates. Like they're really strong for her teammates, but like the other cons just make her stupid strong herself. Okay. C6 Ito main with Red Horn. Hype young. Dude, C6 Ito is insane. With Red Horn as well. I would really love that, but that is a lot of money. That's a lot of primos or a lot of money. C3 pitching and C1 child. C0 is good enough for me. The only ones I have cons on. Yeah, I remember what was the constellation that makes child's cooldown not suck so much? Is that C2? I remember a lot of people talked about him being completely useless until you get that con. But he's actually like not useless before that con. You just have to do your timing better. It's kind of like Hu Tao. Quality of life with like C1 for her is really nice, but like not necessary. Are you sure it's C1? Probably. C1 Mona as well. I don't even have a single Mona. What's up with that? Getting ripped off here. I got a C1 D-Luke. I got a C1 Jean. Where's my Mona? I don't know what cons I'd want. I'd largely ignore 5-star cons because they're so expensive and a luxury for whales. Pretty much. I took all my Monas. Hand them over. My bad, homie. My B. And to think I got you C6 star. When the next time I get a 5-star on the standard banner, it's her. More Jean cons. Yeah, her cons are pretty good. Her first one isn't super awesome, though. To be honest. I mean, like, it's okay, but it's like not the best C1 I've ever seen. Also want D-Luke. You don't have D-Luke? C4 Jean is immaculate. I skipped this song. It had a weird noise in it. Makes it sound like there's something going on outside my room. C2 Jean. Shred, yeah. Her C1 is just like, after 1 second of charging her E, it pulls in enemies faster. And also her E does 40% more damage. So you're like, great. And it's not like bad, because it makes her E like way stronger. But like all of our other cons are like so much more useful. Oh well. That gave me, there was a lot of leeway on that one. Like her C2 Venti and Zhongli shield can shred animo resistance. I enjoy the eat, so I was happy with C1. Yeah, weirdly, when you're in domains, I'm not sure if it's outside domains as well, but when you're in domains, throwing enemies straight up into the air does like a ton of damage for whatever reason. There we go. C3 Ayaka, C1 Hutao, C3 Mona, C1 Kaching, C2 Chi-Chi, and C3 Raiden for me. And that's a lot of cons for 5 stars. I think the only 5-star constellations I have are Jean and D-Luke, I think. Because after I pull a 5-star on a banner, I just like stop pulling pretty much. So I can save for the next one. I guess that's also the advantage of having playing the game for so long. You can start collecting cons. This railing's so close to being done. Here we go. Wanna haunted me for a while. Now it's Chi-Chi. I can get any Monas. I would really love to have a Mona. I think she'd fit well on my teams. I would love to put her on a Yaka team. I mean, I'm not exactly hurting for any specific position anymore. Well, I guess the only one that I'm really hurting for is a Animo grouper, because all I have Sucrose and Jean, essentially. I guess Traveler, sort of. And Jean mostly just pushes them away. It's my dream that one day Hoyo is just like, you know what? We're gonna make Jean's burst pull. Is it turning green? Like staining their house green. Not just in domains, but the fall damage on enemies is percent based on max HP, similar to player fall damage though, not as scaled. Oh yeah, because like I'll like toss enemies up in the air and it'll do like 30-something thousand damage. In due time, boy. I always wish a little more on a 5-star banner in hopes of an early 5-star, a free early 5-star. Yeah, I'll do like 10, 15 more wishes on a 5-star banner after I get them. Just to see. I should really do this. There we go. So the speed at which they fall and the state they are in when they're falling apparently determines the damage on hitting the ground. Oh yeah, so you can get a little extra fall damage from Jean by knocking them up into the air with her charge attack, and then using her elemental skill and pointing straight up in the air immediately, so it pulls them back down and then they slam into the ground. I've done that a few times. There we go. Utao made me lose 50-50 and then go all the way through pity again. I won't get her. Do it for the queen, show. Utao made me spend like 150 wishes. Pull them in, Jean. Be hell OP though, because of it hitting when they enter exit the field. I can imagine, so auto loop. Yeah, they would have to change that, where it would be like they get to the edge of the field and then like the field knocks them back but keeps pulling them back in. The post. Oh. No, Hu Tao. Who deserves the world? Not a 50-50 loss. A hard pretty again, though. You deserve the world? See what I did there? Yeah, Shar, you deserve the world. She took everything I had. It's like Yelan for Lord. Would he do it again? Yes. No hesitation. I was saying that to Lloyd. Yeah, I was making a joke that Hu Tao is the world. And then he said, you deserve the world. You think? Okay, fine. You don't have to have Hu Tao. It's fine. Get this without 45. I can. I'll do that then. Nasty ghost house. The fuck? Stuff you gotta put up with in this housing market. I think I deserve the world. Nah. Mel deserves several. There you go. Smooth, but also it would have been funnier if he just went nah. Yeah. He said nah so quick. I've seen that man type so quick. He already knew exactly what he was gonna do. There we go. It's like I know there's stuff that needs to be cleaned up there, but it's just too far out of my reach. I think it was just like a laser beam. You just shoot into the sky. You're not allowed to do it. You're not allowed to shoot it into the sky, otherwise airplane pilots get distracted. This shit had me dying. Just instantly. Easy to read in Smash Bros. And Twitch. Damn.
Wash, wash, wash.
Wash, wash, wash. Need to wash the Candy Cadet. Thank you for 10 bits, Mel. Candy. Yes. I got input delay in both. Damn. easy to read and input delay on both of them. Let's get underneath here. There we go. And there's a man crawling around in your yard washing your house. Red would love to see me back here. Wow. It's true, Mel, it's true. I think we all would. Ooh, Mel, you're so cute. It's funny that that Pikachu emote that you use all the time. I've actually seen somebody post on 7TV, and I was like, is this like an emote that you can buy on Etsy, or did somebody just straight up steal this emote and put it on 7TV? For real? Yeah. I think it's called like Pika Love or something like that. See if I can find it. Wait, no, it's 7tv.app. That's right. Did you learn that technique in Nam? They're pre-made emote packs all over Etsy. Yeah, so I'm like, was this like a pre-made one on Etsy? Because I found it on 7TV. Like, I was just scrolling through and I saw it and I was like, whoa, that's that emote that she uses all the time. So maybe, I don't know. Oh, hello, Mitch. Hope you're doing better. You're welcome to chill, as you always are. And an emote that Mel always uses on 7TV, and we were wondering if it's like an emote that you can buy from a pack and somebody just uploaded it to 7TV, or if they stole it. I'm assuming it's like from an emote pack that you can buy. But even then, I don't think that's a use that you're allowed to use it in. I'm not sure. Tinker yourself saying you the big love and support vibes. I would hope so. Theft is no good. Yeah, either way, I'm not entirely sure if it's okay if they did that. So I didn't add it. I didn't add it because I recognized it as an emote that you were using from another, or somebody that you subbed to. I usually don't try to add any original artwork. Usually. Because sometimes it can be kind of sus. Where did you get that, huh? I'm lurking for hours, you know me, little me just vibing in the shadows. That's fine, Mitch. You know, that's kind of how this stream, I kind of felt like how this stream was gonna go. people just lurking and listening. I mean, it is one of those kinds of games, so that's perfectly fine with me. Nah, periodic. Psh. It's you who I keep bumping into the shadows. It was Mitch all along. No. A step ladder. Come here. There we go. I think I missed some dirt under this trim. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this trim. That looks good. Okay. Trying to be as thorough as we can the first pass. Do the least amount of menu checking. Jump, jump. Wahoo! Yippee! What new job? Recreational grounds. A little play school. Careful how you go around the volcano. What are these people talking about? Went down there to enjoy smoky sunset, and Jenny saw a UFO pop out of the top and disappear where you can say, look, a UFO. Where? Okay. Interesting, interesting. More content. Yeehaw. Well, I hope you guys have been enjoying this content so far. It all kind of makes sense now to me why Mel was so excited for this stream. She likes the shh. Very much so. I'm happy to hear it. I can't believe we're only 60% done with this house. I guess we haven't even touched the roof yet. This is a big house. If only you could see her smile. Shh. I say it's the simple things in life, huh? Like listening to a pressure washer go psh. Decking. It's like a tiny little bit of. Oh, there we go. Works. I'm enjoying the stream. Yeah, clearly by me falling asleep twice. Is what it means to be a variety streamer. So mission accomplished. We are variety. One stream, we're doing an Elden Ring challenge run with just a stick and a naked man. Next stream, we're power washing haunted houses. The day goes back to Genshin as well. Someday. Someday. Realistically, I could have gone back with this update. It probably would have been a really good one to go back on as well. After playing that story. Can I? Oh, I can crouch jump. Look at that. Crouch jump in real life. Sometimes you just gotta stop and psh. You know what they say, when nature calls. We're about 275, 273 away from the next pressure washer. We haven't even cleared the stage. Hello again, Art. We've been enjoying your lurking.
Free real estate.
2.
Yep, yo. Ep, you guys in your ep. Gone, ooh. Pass ever add that sound to his stream? I sent him the files for it. Everyone lurked to be annoying. It's like, everyone's too relaxed right now. I don't like that. Are you going to test Ryan's damage? Also, it doesn't take into account that Sara could just end the just find herself.
Who painted the Mona Lisa? Mona Lisa.
Wanna fight pussy?
Da Vinci?
Vinky?
You look like you're up to no good.
This stuff is respectfully.
Respectfully. She.
Get the fuck out of
Some things we'll have to remind him when he goes back to streaming. I see. We'll find out in like a month. Flat Friday, even though it's Monday. It's Friday somewhere. That's not how that works, though. Flat Monday. That doesn't make any sense. It's like a tiny little bit left on this wall. Oh, I see it. It's down there. There we go. I think I got everything on first floor, so it's time for us to climb up. Make sure I get this window frame. Get under here. This trim I missed. I think I might have missed this trim as well. Would appear so. Melu Monday. Vladu Vlues Day. I think we finished the porch by going on the roof. I get all this trim? I think so. Alright, let's get the ladder. Head on up. Artsy fartsy? What's mlat? You know, like mlat. Wednesday. There you go. Even though I don't stream on Wednesdays. Well, depending on where you're from. Because I'm playing D&D on those days. Wow. Sorry, fine. Nerd. Nerd, she yells. Usually people who want to play D&D are like that. Nerd. I'm not being nice to Hardy, he hasn't missed me. Oh, you didn't miss Char art? But you're always in her Discord after every stream, like, where's Char? It's been so long since she streamed. Char is so salty. Ooh, now he's saying you're salty. What the frick? Art's really here to start fights. Wanna fight? See? Ah. Right. I have to go down. Size. So we get more pressure. Get whatever this orange stuff is off here. You know, this is a multi-purpose roof. I could use this. I have a bunch of it left. Bubbles. Oh. It froze my game for a second. Loading in the new cleaning fluid. All right. Well, that was fun. Back to this. Sorry, it's starting to piss me off. I need to test this like Primo Geovisip or something. Sorry, too strong for her own good. I'm going to C6 Sara, buddy. That's Harp, not C6 Sara. It's whoever gets buffed gets the 60%. 60%. What is it? 60% electro crit damage. She's crazy. I'm doing way too much right now, but I need the base attack. Yeah. It's not like you need energy recharge on her, really. You don't need much if she's on a Raiden team, because you get the electro thing, and also Raiden just gives everyone back their bursts. There we go. Should we get down here? I wasn't sure how this game would run either, because you know some simulator games do not run very well. It seems to be running pretty fine. In fact, I'm only using 30% of my GPU right now. I feel like I should build my Sara. Have a little fun little Raiden hyper carry. Ah, I fell. That's fine. I kind of needed to go down here. Slipped off the roof. That's an OSHA reportable accident. Look to the creepy symbols you found on the side of the house you're working on. So they're just builder's diagrams telling the plumber where to put the gap for the overfill pipe. Well, if it isn't every superstition. Every superstition about ghosts and like haunted houses. Wait, so you mean those weren't haunted creepy pictures from a ghost? No, they were just diagrams from the carpenter. My leg. My leg. He made me experience high tide. Not salty, no scaffolding. I didn't craft any scaffolding. Oh yeah, the gutter. I almost forgot about the gutter. There we go. It's like there's gotta be a better way to get this. Gutter? I barely know where. Good one though. And I says, gutter. I hardly know her. Nowhere. I barely got her. That's the killers in DBD talking. Can't argue with results. He's a little erratic red. Sorry, it wasn't as relaxing for you. New sound unlocked. Psh, 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 psh. That's Char every time she turns into Nemesis. Got it. Nowhere. I already got her. That was also part of the reason why I wasn't doing that. This technique, because the sound is kind of annoying. Let me just wash the inside of your chimney. Let me wash it. There we go. The chimney top is plastic. Who makes a chimney top out of plastic?
Let me wash the inside of your chimney.
Thank you for 10 bits, Char. 485k in Overworld? Huh? Oh, damage. Oh, okay. I was like, big strong. 45k on N1. Damn. Well, that's a ride in hypercarry. I think I might have actually hit my biggest crit with Hu Tao while doing this latest Abyss. I'm not sure if I've been higher. I might have gotten higher than that, but I got 200 something thousand. I'm gonna recharge, or not a recharge attack from her burst. Vaporizing her burst. The queen. I haven't like super hyper invested her. I like highly invested her, but not hyper invested. So she's like 888 on her talents. Someone just asked me if I use to stream in pregame chat. Kiwi, did you use to stream? Kiwi, did you to stream? Had to read it 5 times. Char's playing DBD. I want a million more updates points before the update tomorrow. Are you a Norm Macdonald fan? I can't really say that I was a fan, but I did think a lot of his stuff was pretty funny. I did think like his stuff was pretty funny. Like I didn't see a lot of it before he passed, but I thought it was pretty funny. I won't eat a single bite until Margaret Thatcher is dead and buried. That clip's so funny. Char streams. Wouldn't you like to know art? Why is this gutter still so dirty? I must have missed something. This roof is rough roof. Start working on the other side. How far back can we go before it stops working? Oh, right here, so. So I was on that solo cube, blood point, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Why is there a pizza up here? I should really watch Breaking Bad. I never watched it. It was in that same era of Game of Thrones, which I also didn't watch, and everyone was talking about both of the shows. There we go. I see the part where I missed my gutter. It's because I haven't been down here yet. I didn't get the underside of it. If you join the niche, I'm just going for get BPs for the chapter tomorrow. Ooh, big DBD update. Ooh. Is there a new character? Oh, Dredge. That's right. Dredge is coming out. He's pretty spooky. He's got some juicy sounds. Slimy boy. Playing with the famous Char. Ali. Imagine calling the famous Char Shardy Farty. And then acting innocent. He's a brat. You're a brat, Art. Hope you know that. Just post that down badge like you're innocent. Let me just do some we call parkour power washing. Oh, that almost didn't work. Char-sama noticed. I can never remember the works. I guess they weren't expecting me to be as thorough. Down below. I can never remember the suffixes for Japanese. The sama, san, chan, un. I know they show different like levels of respect and like familiarity. You mod for me, dork. Sorry, what did you just say? The porch, are cleaning the porch. This is your mind, this gutter. I need to power wash it. I didn't expect him to be so thorough down below. Yeah, because I had like a quarter of the roof still, and then it just like auto completed. Shh. I was only happy when the psh is happening. I've had the power washer on for like basically this entire time that I've been doing this house. Let's get rid of that. Nice and clean. Nice and thorough. Is that okay for me to say? Jeez, I didn't realize I was crouching. Like, I forgot that I was crouching for a second. So when I pressed the button to stand up, I went like full prone and I thought I fell off the roof for a second. Yes, sure. Is there something wrong? You get all this. This window frame, how's the window frame so dirty? A little bit on the window frame yet. There we go. Fascia, gutter, wooden trims. My lord, does anybody else work with two other people, of which never stop talking about the last US president? No. Not that specifically, no. Well, at least he wasn't the last president. Just me? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need this one, the laser beam. I need to get this one from below as well. There we go. 4 wooden trim. Jeez. Great being in Ohio sometimes. People actually live in Ohio. Alright, now we just need the wooden trim. Two, 3, 4. Let's go. Bonus money, which means we have enough to buy a new power washer, and we have completed the ghost house. At least I can chill to the stream. Yeah, that's pretty good. All right, let's see our work. And we sprayed those textures on real good. There we go. That's a $1.2 million home. House looks amazing. Almost normal. You know what is strange though? As you were finishing, there was a screech from the attic. So I opened the latch and someone whooshed past my face, followed by a grubby gray feather floating mysteriously down. I think it was Esther's soul leaving. Finally at peace. Yeah, it definitely was that and not a bird. Shoe house, skate park. Is really a shoe house. Okay, well. Unfortunately, I think we're gonna end here. I actually went longer than I thought I was going to. Skate park, skater boy. That's me. She said, see you later, boy. 6 hours of yeah, we've been going for quite a while. So I believe it is time for us to end. We go to Ugu. Maybe pay him a little back. I do know. It's only gonna get dirty again being in a place called Muckingham. Yeah. I was laughing at the name as well. Keep playing the Genshin. Sure to join the Discord and let me know what you guys thought of the stream. I thought, I don't know, pretty relaxing game. I won't be playing this all the time, but we'll come back to it because I want to finish it at least. At the very least. And yeah, let me know if you guys enjoy the relaxation streams. Very good stream. Thank you all for being here. And I forgot to fix my credit scene. Well, I've been pretty busy, so I was kind of thinking about how I could fix it, and then I was like, I don't have time to fix it. But yeah, thanks all for watching, and I'll see you all next stream, which should be Thursday, right? Yeah, Thursday. And I'll put up the new schedule, and it's probably just gonna be like one day because I'm gonna be gone for like a whole week, which sucks. I'm gonna try starting at 8 p.m. for the next couple of streams, just so everyone knows. I won't be here at their usual 6. I enjoyed the hell out of it. We enjoy the hell out of you, man. But yeah, thanks everyone for coming, and goodbye. Nice seeing all of you. I'm along for the raid. Oh my god, the credits loaded. I think it's only gonna show the moderators though. Oh. Better than nothing. Bye everybody.